Hey, we still got people in an ad break for 1:30. I need to figure out why that isn't going properly. But hi, I haven't played much of the Berserker either, so this is going to be new to me too. It's Tuesday. It is not Taco Tuesday because I don't have any tacos, but it is a Tuesday. I hope everybody is doing well. You're just gonna chill here for a minute. This is my Berserker. I was going to go Paladin, but I ended up going Shadow Knight just to give it a shot. I'm using this lovely creature here, the Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword. It's probably one of the best two-handeds you can get pre-upper end stuff, so 30 seconds. And I put the ignite proc on it from down here, actually. So, yep. It's a fun farm because Runny Eye is still a very busy place right now. So many trains in Runny Eye. So far, it's been a very interesting little class. It runs kind of like my my rogue combo I did yesterday. Runny Eye does have personal instances now, so you can go in there alone, which is nice because there's still a lot of people farming in there. That's where you get the Menopres 2 neck. So it's well worth farming Runny Eye on your first round through. But most people will go straight from here now, because this will get you into the 20s, into Lower Gok. Ads are over. Hi, everybody. Yeah, we're running Shadow Knight Berserker Bard, because I only have Bard and Mage open, and I didn't want to do Mage Berserker Bard. Oh, Berserker Shadow Knight. I got a nice two-hander in, so no fast, speedy... Fast is speedy. Oh my gosh, I'm starting great today. No fast attacks with this one, except for the fact that I'm using Berserker stance. Your attack speed and ability damage is doubled. Every point of damage dealt consumes a quarter amount of endurance, with a reduction based on your strategy skill. You also take 8.3% of outgoing damage as damage to yourself. So you hurt yourself as a Berserker. Did they get rid of damage cap until level 20? I believe so. I think there's still a haste cap. I believe they got rid of the damage cap, but there is still a haste cap. Darn, yeah, 15 is good, I think. Let's see. Yeah, that's my life draw upgrade. So you go from 12 to 100, which is a nice thing. Let's swap this one. Finally get Vampiric Embrace. So this is, oops, I don't want that there. Oh, God, okay. Sorry, bro. Oh, no. Let's just go evasive so I can get this on. And I don't need any of that. Okay. So I was going to go Paladin because Paladin just has really nice Spellblade procs because you can heal yourself really well. But then I thought with Berserker and their rune, maybe it would be better off going Shadow Knight. So now we're Shadow Knight. And I didn't get that spell on. Let's try that again. We can do it. Yay. Okay. Now we're golden. Hi. Oh, Emperor Crush. Every time I see that, I get like flashbacks. So now we're going to have lots of life tappy procs, which should be better damage for this combination. Oh, he's a dual class. And that's okay. I don't have any bone chips because they were all going straight to my my bank. I can fix that though. So add vel. Filters. Bone chips. And we will auto loot those instead. There we go. There's a goose outside my window again. I know. I will summon it. The easy to kill and die SK pet just for red. But first I gotta get a bone chip. Okay, Berserker stance again. There we go. I'm like, he's taking forever. Yeah, because you're not in the stance that makes you do lots of damage. Oh, platinum. I got platinum. I have gotten 1 gold ring off this guy, and I accidentally sold it, and it was right at the start when I started playing. I was so mad. And there's no recovery token, so I couldn't just go get it. Sad, sad. The only thing I don't like about Berserker is it runs out of endurance very fast. Observing Oak, thank you for the follow. So that's a bit of a pain. Flipman's up, so we'll go get that in a second. I am currently in difficulty 1, personal instance of Befallen. I have to admit defeat. Giggle's ability to kill pets is greater than my bank account. She wins. She wins. Good, good. No more. No more from you, sir. You have supported me more than enough. Hey, Giggle, do you have something other than the default map in order to display the defaults? Yes. The maps that they are going to put in are not finished yet, but we can still use Briawall's maps, so we have been using those. With permission. Not that it really mattered too much for the maps. Oh, cheers are still fair game. Thank you for the cheer. Back to Berserker stance. There we go. I also fixed my macros today, so my charm and my melodies are working again. I did some work. I did some work. I also have, I think I have 1 emote in, no, 3 emotes in. So they need to be slightly fixed. But I have been working on the emotes. Whoops. I'm probably going to die because I'm not paying attention. There we go. Ale. Always loot ale. There we go. So I'm slowly working on those. You're welcome. I do need to make them a little bit more readable, but we'll get there. For now, we got something. Very new player, so when I was going through, I was a little confused. Oh, yep, yeah. One of the things that people usually ask when they start playing is, where are the maps? Is there supposed to be a map here, or is it broken? Like, no, they're still working on it. Yeah, so many fellows. Let's see. Meaners, thank you for the follow, and Raybert, thank you for the follow. Oh, and we got our follower goal. Welcome to the party. We cool here. Whoops. We pull in everything here. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I'm not as big a fan of that hype one. I haven't actually seen them in chat yet, so I definitely need to alter that one a bit. I like the heart though. How are you enjoying Bard, Shadow Knight, Berserker at the moment? So it only just got to a point where I can passively gain health. Before I only had a 12-point life tap, and I didn't have my Vampiric Embrace. As you can see, it's proccing pretty nice down here. So it wasn't doing too great until now. Now that comes with the caveat that I already have Soul Abrasion at max rank, and that cost a fair bit to get there. I think the last rank was 9. So my life taps are doing a lot of damage right now. Like damage you wouldn't have if you started with this combo. There we go. I do in fact have a lot of AAs. I have leveled a lot of characters. Here's my loadout here. 50, 40, 15, 25, 36, 39, 50, 10, 50, 48. A lot of people asking for certain combinations, so I go and play with them for them. The fake walls are awesome. Many of them I didn't actually know until I got Briawall's maps back in the day. I think the Shadow Knight's down here. D&D flashbacks? Totally. I remember as a DM putting in fake walls and hoping they just look in that direction. Hey, yep, playing Berserker. I noticed a lot of people asking Berserker questions, so I thought, why not? As you can see, I'm getting rather big crits with this sword, which is giving me absorption. Now, those absorptions do stack, so they will stack. They will also stack with other runes. I read that yesterday, I believe. So good to go. Oh, you'd watch me DM D&D? Oh, I would be so stressed DMing D&D on stream. Just saying. And then I'm pretty sure everyone would be like, oh, can I join your game? And then I'd have to be like, no, I'm sorry. And then I'd feel bad. Heard they were nerfing Charm compared to Live. From what I have heard, they're not doing anything to Charm. Charm is as it is because it doesn't gain the benefits of the difficulty modifiers whenever you charm them. So when you charm in a D4, you still get all the multi-class, but they don't have like the extra stuff they get for being in D4. So I don't think that's going to be a thing. Auto store that, and I need the, which one's the temporary one? This one. There we go. And then we'll go over here. Oh, and I ding-a-linged. 16. Grim Aura, yeah, we're gonna put that in. Good morning, good morning. Doing some Berserker leveling. Lots of questions about Berserker and their damage and their survivability. And since I just, oops, I'm doing QQs in my thing. Since I just did Rogue, and I know kind of where Rogue is in terms of melee DPS, I thought I'd give Berserker a go. And I picked up a underfoot bow in the hole this morning. And I have a friend who's going to send me a quiver, actually might have already done it, a fleeting quiver and an arrow. So we might swap into Ranger a little bit later on. Let me really quickly. I figured SK would also be better than Paladin for the simple reason that it does a lot of damage on non-undead, and it also buffs its own attack. I also wouldn't have an escape with this group if I was a Paladin. So I think this one should go well. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we're gonna do some pew-pew. He has the sky bow, and he's double shotting crits for like 600 at level 18. It's ridiculous. Now, obviously, I'll be playing with a bow that you can't have early game, but we are looking at what kind of damage they're pulling compared to other DPS. Yeah, that's what they mentioned in the last stream, but I heard Secret says it's fair to think that charm pets will be stronger than the permanent pets of other classes, but not by much. Exactly. So charm pet was always stronger than permanent pets for the simple reason of the difficulty involved in upkeep, which I do have something to show you guys later. So because of that difficulty, auto merge, 1 second. Because of that difficulty, they allow you to do more damage with those charm pets. But, you know, that's the kind of the reason that people play them. My ranger friend just sent me a tell. He said, you shoot Lady Vox for 1048 critical bow double shot. Ranger's doing okay, guys. Doing okay. Do the Dark Hells here have any faction yet? No, they are strictly on Burning Dead faction. So only in here, I believe, is Burning Dead. I'll have to double check that. I think so, though. You felt good about your 85 backstab last night? I felt good about my, what was it? It was like a 600 backstab last night, and I was 40 something. And then he's like, oh, here's my 1000 boom. Imagine rangers being able to do range damage before pop. Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited for that because I know a lot of people are like, melee ranger is how a ranger should be. But the thing I think of when I think of ranger is ranged attacks. It's in the name, range. Yes, nice to see rangers getting some love. I see I have Gynok here again. So, ad breaks. I have to talk about ad breaks. My husband told me yesterday that he doesn't know how I can sit here for 5 hours without moving and constantly talking. And he said that 3-minute ad breaks are a very long time, and I agreed. I said 3-minute ad breaks are a very long time, but it's still 3-minute ad breaks every hour instead of like a minute and a half every 18 minutes. So I said, how about I get up and move or get a snack or, just take a break every hour, as you should, by the way. If you are at your computer, you should be taking breaks every hour. So what we're going to do is every time an ad break is coming up, I will try and find a good place to stop. And then we're going to take 3 minutes break to get up, stretch, bathroom, snack, whatever it is. And then we'll come back after the ad break. We'll be healthy. So we'll give that a shot today. It'll also help me with my posture. What is this sword? This sword is my Blackened Ally Bastard sword. Yeah, my husband is usually right. I do, in fact, need to take breaks. Oh, I just destroyed him all of a sudden. He just died. So Frenzy is just basically hitting, 2 extra times on an attack, which is kind of nice. I wonder if faster attacks is better than just like everything dealing more damage though. Though this does increase ability damage as well. I'll have to do some math later. Get him, Oliver. Thank you for the follow. It's a Babs. Gotta love the Babs. All right, let's go through. It's starting to get red down here. Let's see what we can do on reds. Oh, you're not gonna aggro me? Okay, that's cool. Dark elves are just like, they can die. You've rolled the same class trio. You've been enjoying it? Yeah, it's not bad at all. And this is like super early too. Once I hit the next life tap level, I think that was 15. Yeah, things became very passive, which is nice because that's kind of where the paladin was when I had the paladin trio. I can basically stand back here. This guy is 9 levels above me. Let's see how we do. I think there was a harm touch in there. You hurt yourself for 1 point of damage. That's just mean, hurting yourself. Absorption runes and life taps, if they want to proc. I am using Spellblade on my life tap. See? No problemo. I'll just pull him with some life draw. I do find that the life taps don't seem to proc as often as the heals. I'm assuming that's because of mana cost, but we shall see. I'm torn between Inversion and Spellblade. I will Inversion to drop dots, which I don't really have right now, and then swap back to Spellblade. So anytime I'm passively attacking, I will Spellblade. Later when I get Chance, I will probably just Melody the Chance for dots, because Bard. And that way I'm saving all my mana for life taps. Life tap procs might be resisting. No, they're just not casting. They are a little bit more random. Oh, thank you for the cheer. No pet. That's because I don't have a pet. I don't have a pet. That doesn't count. Ah, goodness. Oh, I don't actually have a song playing there, so I'll just put that there. Let's see. I don't think there's anything that way. You basically have to go this way. Oh, there's a girl here. We'll kill her. I don't remember what she drops. Hi, Minna. Have I gotten any chips? I have a single chip. Okay. I'll bring up a pet. I'll bring up a pet. Hold on. Hold on. See, 220 life drawers are really nice. And where are you going? What's that? Oh, that's my golden metal wand. I don't see any point to upgrading that, so we'll just auto loot those. I don't like first person just because it does the little nudgies. Alrighty. If you could die, that would be great, sir. Thank you. And then we will pet summon dead bonework. I mean, he will get armor, I guess. I do have some armor in there. Like my blowing sash. All right, here we go. Red. This doesn't count if it dies. Look at him. He's gonna yak all over the place. Okay. This way. Let's see. He's just like trying to slash and failing miserably. The poor guy. He hit for 1 point of damage. Go get him, Petty. He's trying so hard. He's doing his best. Yeah, you can't afford SK pets. Morning, Dark. All right. But we'll have him up for funsies. We'll have him up for funsies. It sounds like my cat yakking circles. That is one reason why I don't have a cat. I would like a cat, but that is one reason I don't have one. American Onions, thank you for the follow. Onions, does that mean you're an ogre? Are you going to play an ogre in the game? Sorry, no raid. Today my internet took a poop in the middle. Aw. I'm always afraid of that whenever there's a storm going on here. You are? That's awesome. I love that. I'm sorry to hear that. Did Spellblade make SK feel better? That's what I want to play, but prior to Invocations, most folks were saying SK was underwhelming. Yeah, compared to Paladin, it was very underwhelming. Spellblade helps. Inversion really helps. FD is so much nicer when you inversion and FD because it goes off really fast. So spell stuff definitely increased SK's worth. Okay, so down here is the rogue guy. We probably want more spell blades. Not spell blades, baron blades. We'll go this way. Don't attack the pet. You. I knew he would. Rest in peace, Bone Chip. I'm just going to call any SK pets red. Just for you. Your wife is allergic to cats. Aw, that's sad. I like cats. I like dogs too, but cats are more like passive and chill. At least most cats are. Oh, there were things. Thank you for the cheer of the bit. Ah, goodness. Goodness. You just need to do something, don't you, Red? Oh, I appreciate the support, though. Okay, here we go. Rogie dude. This guy over here is like, nope. I guess my Befallen Inhabitants isn't low enough for everything to just aggro. Let's see. Not sure how I feel about Spellblade. Seems like it's defining ability that will drive combo choices. It's kind of not. So It is really nice for combinations like this, where you don't have a lot of spells to cast, but if you are casting a lot of spells, then Spellblade is not worth it. It's mostly because casters are feeling a little weak, particularly because like two of the casters are Necromancer and Mage, and pets aren't really good right now. So you don't see a lot of casters. Most combinations have more melee than casters. So most people would just use Spellblade. Can you explain Berserker Stance a little bit, please? Very simple. Berserker Stance increases your attack speed and your ability damage by double. And it costs endurance every time you hit. And you also take a percentage, and it's 8.3, of the damage you hit with as damage to yourself. So you hurt yourself whilst you're attacking. As long as you have a way to sustain that health, you're good to go, which is why SK is really good. Enchanted Fine Steel Dagger. I thought I had one of those. Oh, good. I feel like the Spellblade proc is too unreliable. Yes, that is where I am too. I like it as passive gain, but it is definitely not going to be the end all of stances. Do SKs have a leveling weapon that is comparable to Ghoulbane? Yes and no. So my Ghoulbane, let me just really quickly bring that up. So my Ghoulbane is here. My Ghoulbane is 6.47 at 5. If I bring up my, where is it? My Baron's Blade. You bring out the Baron's Blade, that's 5.6 at 7, and that's a super easy farm. And I don't think there's a single-handed, there might be, but I don't think there is a single-handed for SKs until upper end. I think SKs have the better two-hander. No, I might be wrong there. I get those ones confused, so that's on me. But generally, you are either farming this for a one-hander, or you are farming, do I have it on me? So you got this guy here, or you've got the scythe that drops from, yeah, I don't actually have it. The scythe that drops from the chick upstairs. Those are the good two-handers that you can run with SK. And then, of course, Babs, because Babs. And this guy here is the one that drops the Baron's Blade now. 11 levels higher. We're fine. We got this. He's going down. Berserker Stance is good to go. 99% of the streamers are playing pure Cassis. I was hoping to see them give Cassis more love. This seems like a melee-centric game. Yeah. I played caster. Melee is just easier right now. I can literally hands off my combinations if they're full melee. If I play my caster, it's very hands-on, but it's a very rewarding hands-on to me. Stunned and need to life draw. You know what, sir? You can take my harm touch. I'm getting really good life draws, but that's also because I have a lot of AAs and damage and healing, so... we're good. I could also just swap to evasive, because I've got lots of endurance, and I'd end up tapping my way back. Auto merge. Yeah, I knew what you meant by not playing when you said that. Is the endurance cost too steep to stay in Berserker Stance, or can it be maintained for long, prolonged fights? I hear that you drain earlier low end because you don't have high strategy cap yet, and it's a little bit better mid game, and then you get really good weapons upper end and it starts draining again. So it fluctuates. And this guy's back up again. Oh, priest. Priest got to die first. So far, I think I enjoy the rogue better. I tend to just prefer dual wield over two-handed, so that's kind of my preference there. But I also like the utility of rogue weapons. As you can see, there's no disciplines for Berserker yet. I'm assuming they're going to put some in because Berserker had some really good stuff. Let me allow that one there. There you go. So if they get some more utility, they'll jump up on my list of things that are really good. You haven't turned off Berserker stance since level 1? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I think the best weapon right now is probably the Holy Avenger. So there is that. But somebody linked the Berserker two-hander today. And it was something ridiculous. It might still be in chat over here. Because they added a Berserker weapon and I think a Beast Lord weapon into Plane of Sky. Where is it? Not seeing it. And I don't want to take too much time there, but it is ridiculously good. And nobody knows what the Beast Lord one brings yet because nobody plays Beast Lords. Order merge that. Earthshaker for Berserkers? Yes, I have an Earthshaker chillin'. Yeah, I have a lot of AAs just from like swapping through classes to show people what they can do, which is kind of okay because then you get to see like what the class could look like even though I'm low level. How much do you think Bard is a requirement for melee? As long as you got haste, it is not a requirement. If you want to raid, it helps, but I have seen combinations that can take it down without that. You just need more healing because any caster mob is going to burn through your hit points. Two-handed ultimately does more damage because delay on one hand can only go solo. That is quite correct. I generally just prefer the feeling of two-handed fast weapons. So. I can hands off almost die. I know. That's just how I work. I say something and then immediately die. Do you know what the shield is from this priest? The one that she was holding before? I think it was Chitin shield, I think, had that graphic. They don't actually drop that, so. Or if they do, I haven't seen it. That guy hasn't respawned yet. We'll go here. You can get the soul flame or whatever it's called right now, though, but that's one-handed, which is why they say that paladins have the better one-handed in this expansion. In this, yeah. So if you want to dual wield, go paladin. If you want a two-hand, go SK. Probably harder to stream classes because it's more difficult to play. That is actually correct. You are watching timers and dots and spamming your spells, and now that invocations are in, you're switching through those invocations, and I should probably heal. So yeah, it is a little bit more difficult to stream a caster. So someone say that Berserker Sky weapon was like 76.52 at 7. Yeah, it's something ridiculous. Giggle could you at some point in the stream switch to base and just check the Block skill cap to see if it has changed? I could, but my base lord is not high enough to see the cap. I do intend to get my Beast Lord up, though. I want to do Bard, Beast Lord, Ranger at some point. Anyone else here Soul Train? Probably. My accent kind of does that. I asked secrets about Rogue Pickpocket. She said mobs spawn with their own loot tables and wear items from the loot tables. Pickpocket comes from their loot table, so the shield must be a rare drop. Oh, that's very interesting. That's very interesting. I like that. So there's a rare in here too. Yeah. Let me just back them out of that corner. There we go. We're good. We got this. That hurt. Harm touch. 2 harm touch. Always be prepared for harm touch. Everything is fine. I'll probably finish off Jamfest here. So there's the Enchanted Fine Steel Longsword, which is just not great. Tireless Sprint, what's that? That must be a Berserker thing. I don't recall that. This ability, when activated, increases your movement speed by, 125% for 18 seconds. Every 25 minutes. I cannot think of a single reason I would use that. Oh no, I have no mana. Recover. And we will swap to evasive. I do like being able to swap stances to do stuff. Barbed leg plates. Nope. Alright. I can probably start getting my extra healing stuff and my extra crit stuff, particularly crit stuff for this one. There we go. More crits. We're good. So there is one problem with fighting down here, and that is that Gynok Moltar will absolutely run from this room here if he's spawned all the way down here and train everything to you. So I do not recommend coming down to this bottom area at low level if Gynok hasn't spawned as a placeholder. Giggle, our archetype AA is saving between class slop. Yes, so I said slop. General and archetype, as long as you can use them on the class you're on, you will absolutely use them. So general, everybody uses. Archetype, most use. Anything in class, however, will not be used unless you're on that class. Does your Babs have a cosmetic on it, or did they change the way it looks? There is no cosmetic on my weapon. We don't have the ability to do cosmetics yet. Man, he took forever to die. All right, back down here. What kind of things can you pickpocket? I haven't been a rogue in so long. Ow! And that's it. I'm making you worse. There. I'm taking your stuff. Like a real Shadow Knight. I know you can pickpocket money. I know you can pickpocket, like, little things. Like the pages. I wonder if you can pickpocket, like, the ring of Gynok. I'm pretty sure there was some flags that you couldn't change. Oh, I'm not in Berserker anymore. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Can I pickpocket a weapon off somebody? How many classes have you got to 50 and how long have you been playing? I have been playing 10 days, 3 hours and 14 minutes. And this is my list of 50s. I only have 3. Whoops. Helps if you're attacking. I have a 50 Bard, I have a 50 Magician, and a 50 Necromancer. There it is. And then I have my Paladin up to 48 and my Rogue up to 48. And then everything else is under 40. Oh, Beast Lord is 40. Everything else is under 40. Ding! I will probably be working on Ranger next and Beast Lord next. Spells, 19. This is so good, just being able to do that. Nothing special there. What I don't like about Shadow Knight Berserker Bard is that I don't have the ability to heal between combats. I have to regen between combats. or I can start a combat lower health and tap my way through that combat, which is kind of doable with a two-hander. It's not too bad. But in my Berserker stance, I hit really fast. So Rogue seems so fun. Everything seems so fun. I'm excited for this game. I hope I get a beta. I hope you also get a beta key. I hope everybody gets a beta key because this game is a whole lot of fun. Yes, ding. Ding should be one of my emotes too. You need the eyeball to drain. Totally. The trick for healing up as a necromancer whenever you were liching was to summon an Eye of Zom from a clicking, which is a mage spell, and then life tap it. I am really enjoying just whenever someone's like, hey, I'd like to see this combination, and I play it and I get to feel what that combination feels like, because a lot of these I would never play. I'm not a Berserker fan, so I would never pick up Berserker, but someone was like, I'd like to see someone playing some Berserker. Okay. Hoping to get a live key. Soon, guys. It's coming. I think the thing I like most about Rogue is actually the poison that interrupts. So I found whenever I was playing Rogue and I was up against a healer or a caster, I would be constantly interrupting them. So seeing this guy get all his heals off is like making me mad right now. I hope your stream continues to succeed after launch. The vibes are chill and positive. Thank you. I really appreciate that feedback. I do try to be fun and interesting and chill without being, you know, that person that just sits there and plays a game. Auto merge. I don't think they need more testers. I know. They only ever expected to get like 3,000 maybe people. So what is the name of your dojo? I don't have a dojo. So anyone they're adding now, because they've already done 2 waves of the 1,000, the 500 keys, they have like friends and family coming in. I think anything now is just a bonus, unfortunately. Or if they want to alleviate some of the, hey, when's the next wave? I'm hoping once they smooth out the instancing, probably once they add the instancing for the zones that are also raids, they might do another wave. So, because right now, if you are trying to level the low mid 40s to 50, it's really difficult because all the places are really camped. And all those places are mostly the places that have raids in them. Creating a guild, Giggle Mage and the Sillies. Aw, that's so cute. I'm in Provoked right now because these are my friends that I've raided with before on a different TLP, and I'm actually really good friends with them, or at least some of them, because I don't keep connections very well. I am one of those friends. So we're just having fun right here. If we go to live, I will actually consider, if the interest is high enough, to make a guild for like the whole Giggle Mage community. Because I too hope that I can continue to draw interest once the game is live. Thank you, Free Juice. I really appreciate it. I haven't played so many years. Do you feel that players with a minimum knowledge will pick up EQL without too much difficulty? So I have been watching new players because I do like to switch through people's streams myself and see how they're doing. I have seen that some of them really struggle with some of the basic new stuff, but they pick up the older stuff relatively fast. Dalo, thank you for the follow. So I'm assuming, because this is still beta and we're still getting out the new things, they'll eventually add those to the tutorial in order to help you learn how to use them. Because right now, nothing in the tutorial is about stances or invocations, and you get them from the start. So if you get into beta, you might be a little bit lost, but there are so many people that are willing to tell you how to do something if you just ask. It's been really nice in chat here. But I'm thinking that's going to change once once we get to live. You join that? Oh, we got people that would join. Maybe that's just gonna have to be my thing. I think they could probably use more testers to put some strain on the instancing infrastructure. Yes, but only once we have the instances working properly. Like right now, you can start a personal instance, but you can't do the non-respawning. And that's the one that's supposed to get you extra loot at the end if you kill everything. So that's not working at the moment. I don't know if you can group in instances yet. So that's also possibly not a thing at the moment. Afternoon, this a restart? This is not full restart. I do have gear on this character. I'm just... My Berserker was level 10, so I'm working through that. I went with dis because that's just cute. Yes, and there will also be guides. EQ progression usually does guides. There will be a wiki that will probably have guides. Well, there is a wiki that will probably have guides. It is being worked on at this point in time. Yeah, life touch me. I know. There you go. Oh, Paladin Rogue. Ew. I don't want to fight myself. Yeah, the wiki is getting fancy really fast. I am impressed by the people working on that. I hope they relax the 3-hour instance lockout. Hopefully it's just as stressed. I am hoping to. I will take even just 2 hours instead of 3. 3 just feels very long. Let me see. I still have an hour on this one, and I was in here since 10, so. Did EQ progression get into beta? Love his sites and videos. I don't know, actually. So is your bard part of this trio still level 50? Not sure how, yeah. So bard is one of my primaries. It is level 50. What happens is whenever you change to another set of classes, you become the level of the lowest level class. And then the only class that gains experience is the one that is lowest. And once it hits the level of the class next, those two will gain experience. And then once you hit 50, you'll start getting AA again. I'm stuck. There we go. Only one. We can't do anything with one. There we go. I do really like this combo for its chill vibes too. It feels a little more procky than my other one, but Paladin is really procky on undead, so. What? What was the what to? Was it something I said? Oh no. Attack. Heal. Chain. That is Dark Elfin Chain. It's Hout. Wait, you don't get AA if you're playing one of your low... No, you still get AA. I just mean if everything's at 50, you only get AA. Which kind of just makes sense. So I didn't actually have to say it. We'll just auto sell that one and auto sell that one and just sell one. Ding! I guess I'm going Dark Elf female. They're pretty nice. So this is leather. I have the Dark Elf mask. Ta-da! So this is leather, which is okay from the front, and then all buttocks from the back. It's hard to see in this light, but I just went to open that door and it's broken. So yeah, we got butts. We got butts and leather. Just going to the named up here. What happens to spells and abilities of the primary? Do they slowly unlock again or just less effective? Basically, you can only put in your bars the spells of the level that you become. So they don't downgrade themselves, you have to manually put them in. Do you know if you get any bonus experience towards AA with triple 50s? Not that I know of. One of the current complaints is that if you are triple 50, there's not a lot of experience gain. So most people are just leveling alternate classes to get AAs, which is probably why I have so many of them. I found your comments, Ari, Paladin and Shadow Knight one-handers yesterday very insightful and helpful. I wish to say thank you again for that and say it's worth sharing that. Yes, I like to give what information I can to help people make choices early, because I am one of those people who will make a decision and then get really sad if that decision doesn't pan out. Or if I learn later that, oh, you should have done this thing because it's better. Like, I still want to go with my combinations, but I also want them to be good. No, the character that has wedgies is the half elf. Definitely half elf. Let me take that illusion off. Illusion dark elf where? Illusion dark elf where? There it is. I like the leather look on high elves, so it looks even better in the Luglin models. It's like lacy, really cute. I want to see Druid, Necromancer, Ranger. The two casters use up a lot of the spell gems, so Ranger does. I will have a look at that, because I do intend to play around with Ranger later. I do have Druid and Necromancer too. My Druid's, let's see, my Druid is 36, my Ranger is 37, and my Necromancer is 50. So we could see that fairly easily. Does Spellblade proc on archery? It does. So one of the reasons why I asked for the ability to search by a level in here is because whenever you're leveling up an alternate class, oops, health, close, no death, no, there will not be death. Hold on. Whenever you're leveling up an alt, you have to constantly change your spell levels every time you level. And it was very tedious when you have a lot of classes. Red, no, you are not taking a sub for that. Whenever you're leveling out classes, you had to do this. And this is only 2 classes worth of spells to get to the level of what you just dinged. So now I can just go, oh, I'm 44, ding ding. There's my 44s. No red. All right, we have an ad break in 4 minutes and 22 seconds, so we are keeping an eye on that. And I will go into ad break mode. Actually, give me 1 second. I have to fix a timer over here. To here, 3 minutes. Done. Okay. I have plans. I'm doing it. I'm learning how to do the streaming, people. Paladin, Cleric, Wizard. That could be interesting. It depends on how fast you go through Wizard Manor, but Recover makes it interesting. Why am I on Recover? I swear I don't make these mistakes normally. Maybe a toggle for highest usable? Yeah, that would be like super easier, but it's okay to go through and find what spells you get as well, because sometimes things like Vampiric Embrace, you're still using them even at higher end, that kind of stuff. So I don't mind just going in and seeing all that level. When you get a class to 50, you can choose whatever you want after that. So when you get a class to 50, you get a token that will allow you to pick another primary class, and then you can change that. But at any time you want, as long as you're in a place that can allow a change, you can change your 2nd or 3rd class to anything. It is only your main class, your very first class, that is limited to what you can pick. And I have Bard and Mage unlocked at the moment. I do have Harm Touch. It does virtually nothing. There you go. I'm not a fan of Harm Touch compared to healing, but there is Leech Touch. So you can get your health drain, which is better. What do you got? 2 minutes? We can do this in 2 minutes. And then I will go probably hide in that corner. I don't have hide, but you know what I mean. Yes, so I can play any combination as long as it has Mage or Bard in it, which is why I chose Bard, because it's one of the ones that can fit in any combo. So I can play a lot of things without penalizing myself on one of those choices. I don't have FD yet. 24 for FD. This I think is 24. 24. Fiend. Yeah, 24. I remembered. But eventually. I do like having either Feign Death and now Hide and Sneak. So, oh my god. So the thing I learned last night is that if you charm a pet and then Hide and Sneak, the pet does not break, and you can literally run through a dungeon with your charm pet following you to wherever you want the camp. It is amazing. And you can hide and sneak and camp. It'll get rid of your charm pet, and then you can come back in and you're still hiding and sneaking when you come back in. All right, 35 seconds. I think I can actually get into that corner, but I have to kill all this stuff first. I think right here is safe. 18 seconds. It does sometimes have a little bit of delay, but very soon, ad break, and we will get up for 3 minutes, stretch your legs, get some food, some water, whatever you need. Okay, the timer has stopped, but the ad hasn't started yet, at least not according to my thing. See, nothing aggroing me here. I just aggroed that guy over there. Yeah, you can charm and just drag them down. You just need hide and sneak on a rogue. I was so happy with that. I think partner can click when they want their ads, and that's probably what I'll end up doing. I think today actually allows me, if I get up to 75 people watching, to, oh, I have 113, to go partner if I want to. So we shall see. We shall see. I think I'm good. So I will absolutely do planes. I'm hoping they instance that really soon because I want to unlock classes. Wow, my ad break, there it goes. There we go. Ad break is on. I'll be back soon. Yeah, that is much better for me. I need those little breaks, I think. I sit here for 5 hours. And yes, most knight weapons are primary hand only, unfortunately. Okay, let's continue on. I mean, the hope is to eventually get that Baron's Blade to 10. We're back. I'm like, did I mute my mic? I did, but I did unmute it as well. Hi, I'm back. Going Paladin, Necromancer, Berserker. I think it will work very well, I hope. I believe that would, actually. There's a lot of healing, and you'd get like the big life taps from Spellblade if you wanted them, so. Life taps are just really good because they're damage as well as healing. You don't get the big procs life taps as much because you need Soul Abrasion for that, but it's still really good. Like my Vampiric Embrace is 81, but that's only because I'm using Soul Abrasion. Otherwise, it would probably be around like 24 or something like that. Ding! Pet build dead already again? It's not that it's dead, it's just that it's not performing well enough. I don't want to do that. I want them to get their buffs in, and then once the pet buffs are in, I think we're going good. And no, so my pet build can actually do a decent amount. My biggest problem is mostly gear at this point in time because I haven't been farming my plains gear, which I should have been, but I'm usually doing like low level stuff so people can see how classes work because there's a lot of people that are already doing raid stuff. So it's not a priority for me right now. That's just how I play. But they are still doing decently, especially with the changes to casters because of invocations. Look, my pet is always dead. My build is not always dead. Yeah, there's something about having a big chunky pet that gamers love. I mean, I could probably swap my mage over to Beast Lord, use charm through my bard, and put the Beast Lord buffs on that, and it would be a really tanky tank. But they still don't use pet slots yet, which I'm hoping that comes through soon too. I do have to keep an eye over here. Nope. Okay. I don't know when the next patch is though. They have not given any warning on that. Oh, LOH. Oh, you got a stun on me. We're hoping. The main things we hope for are pet changes and druid spells. So I know you're not a rogue, but do you happen to know if rogue poisons work with quick buffs? Well, actually, I have a rogue. She's 48 right now. They do not. They are disciplines, so you actually have to click them for them to buff. But it's fairly easy, and you can do them on the move, so it's not too bad. I am hoping with the changes to pets, they also allow, at least in solo instances, the ability for a mage pet or a beast lord pet to taunt. I don't know if I want my necromancer pet taunting though. Are there any limits on the number of characters you can have? Yes, you can only have one character in this game. They are not allowing out alts, at least not yet. But you can have unlimited combos right here. And it also allows you to change your race once you unlock it. So you do not have to worry about that. They are also adding to the alias system the ability to change your name through the loadout as well. as well as the gender of your class, of your character. So you can kind of have alts, just not fully reset, restarted alts. Seems like Druid and Shaman are going to need some love. So Druid definitely needs love. Shaman just needs tweaks. They need to make their torpor better and they will be perfectly fine. Like 6-second cast time is a little bit too long, and the slow component is horrible for this game. So if they tweak that, the Shaman will have amazing hills. Not too worried about that. What's my best solo achievement so far? Existing. I haven't really done much except level classes. I took D2 Overworld Finnegal. There you go. I am waiting for the kitties. I want the kitties to come out. I now, however, have so many gifts from people in game that I don't think I can restart because I would lose all those gifts. So I will have to unlock kitties the moment we are allowed to unlock kitties. You're expecting character slots in Cash Shop? Maybe, but I don't think that is really something they're going to do. Not character slots. They might allow 1 or 2 alts and then do character slots, but I don't think they'd do that right off the bat. I think the majority of people who want alts will find the system that they have in the game perfectly fine. Because I'm also a person with alt-itis, but being able to switch through my classes has alleviated any desire to have an alt. The main reason why I'd want an alt is for buffs, and you can't buff yourself from an alt anyway, so you would need a new account for that. So that's kind of where I am on the subject. I have not seen a reason to bucks. I have not seen a reason to need an alt. Alts kind of wouldn't work with this game. You put too much. Bleh. Oh, it's how you typed it. It's not me. I'm kidding. Yeah, you put so much into one character. Yeah, that's one of the things I've been really enjoying. All my unlocks are still unlocked, but I wouldn't mind a kind of new game plus system. So let's say an expansion comes out. If an expansion comes out, I would love the ability to permanently de-level a class or multiple classes and get a small bonus from doing that, whether it's a cosmetic or, you know, a title, et cetera, et cetera. It doesn't have to actually be a power game move, just to be able to do that expansion again from the start. And I would actually like refunds for A's if I do that as well. Like a lot of times I did alts was because I needed another crafter, I needed another bank, I needed, you know, something that was a different race or deity. Like all of that is not a problem in this game. I haven't found an issue with anything except quest items. And if they add a quest item bank, that would alleviate that too. Yeah, I'll take extra inventory space for the Dragon Horde. I'll pay for that. That's fine. Oh, I have a question. When you swap to a new class and set to the lower level of the class, what happens with your equipped gear? Can you not wear? So there's no level requirements on gear. There's nothing right now that you can't wear as a lower level class. What happens to your gear now, though, is it goes into your keyring right here. So if you don't have it set up in your inventory, whenever you swap, it will go into here and then pull out whatever you did have set up. So you don't have to worry about that for space in your bags as well. Haste is capped at various levels, yeah. There's 131 with Berserker stance on, and I'm like, yeah, let me take that off. I don't even need that apparently. I'm already capped out on haste. But Berserker stance is also over haste. So Giggle, do you know if they have changed the min-max character limits on last names? I have not tried to name myself a last name. I think you're still allowed to change it every week or so, though. I would love alts to do alternate plays like SSF, hardcore runs, or only D4 runs. I mean, yeah, I totally get that too, because I tend to play like that whenever I don't have anything else to do. But I also have so much to do end game right now that I haven't even touched. I have a feeling a lot of people are going to be too busy to want to do alt runs like that. But some people just really enjoy that. I'd love them to be able to do that too. Currently, the decision is if you want to fully reset, you'll just have to have another account for it. Which I'd probably want to do anyway if I was doing like SSF, so that I wouldn't destroy my current character or have anything interfering with it. So 51 slot seems really low for a toon that will have every class. Yes and no, because most classes will, combinations will share a lot of those items. I wouldn't mind doing a hardcore account. Not a hardcore pet account, because that would fail miserably, but a hardcore account would be fun. I want multiple character slots where I can use all of my characters as mercenaries. That would be fun, actually. I like that idea. I know they don't intend to do mercs at all, but that would be fun. Or if you could do the, I can't remember which game it is, but you press the button and they come in and do an attack for you or something. Gear inventory in the keyring seems like you will buy a larger inventory. I saw a buy option in the UI. Yeah, I would not be surprised. Buy slots. We have these currently disabled. You see they're 0, but these ones are fine. So no worries there. Plenty of space. Where is my accent from? I'm Australian. And I've been in America for like 20 plus years. So my accent mixes. It's almost gone, but still there. Hi elsewhere. Having to delete your character to try a different combo feels bad without hitting 50, obviously. Yeah, it does. That's why you have to really know what your original choice is going to be. And I highly recommend, I highly recommend writing down all the combinations you would like to try and finding which class you have the most in there and selecting that as your first. Yeah, just main bard is actually a really good decision. I'm not gonna lie. I mostly use bard in my alternate combos, even though mage is technically my name. Yeah, we'll see. They said at launch there won't be alts, but they might revisit it. They have been talking about that. Another question, don't know if NDA allows you to answer this. Factions. Faction in EQ is an extra, ultra complex system, but now being able to change race, class. So a lot of the faction changes that have negative hits have been changed. Like if you go into Crushbone, you don't get Dark Elf faction hits anymore, that kind of stuff. There's also, you get the default minimum you can get on a gain for faction is 5 points. So you get faction way faster than normal, so you don't have to worry about that too much either. I went into Lower Guk and I was fully factioned to Lower Guk by the time I got out on my first character. So, to Upper Guk, sorry. So you're good. You're good. I don't think the factions are too much of an issue right now. And once you've unlocked something, you keep it. So if you are really worried about hitting your factions, just unlock the factions that you're going to lower first, if that makes sense. So say you're going to do something later that might hit your Dark Elf faction. I can't actually think of all the factions and their hits right now. Just unlock your Dark Elves first and then go and do whatever it was that was going to destroy that. So, just me and Shadow Knight aura farming. Shadow Knights are awesome. My box team tank was always Shadow Knight. I have not played a warrior. They do not interest me at all. So I'm confused. There are class combinations that don't go together. So depending on the first class you pick when you're first making your characters, it can look out certain classes. So when you first make your character, you're bound to the classes of your race. You can change your class, your main class, your very first one, all the way up until level 11, where it will give you a little pop-up, and that pop-up will be like, you're about to lock in your class and your deity. Do you want to? And that's when it locks in. But until 11, you can switch it. Sorry. You can switch up your classes for your main. So you do have time to do a little bit of, messing around with your combinations there. And then once you've locked that, you get another unlock at 50, and you can get the rest of the unlocks in Sky. So it's not too bad. Yeah. Speaking of factions, have you unlocked additional races yet? If so, how was the process? I have not yet. It was only today when somebody gave me a couple of items because they're huge fans that I realized that I have too many gifts now to restart my character from scratch by deleting. So I hadn't gone to the process of unlocking any races yet because I had intended to restart when Karen came out. So now I'm going to have to do some unlocks, and I can tell you more about that probably on the next stream. So yeah, no combo is forbidden. You can play anything you want as long as you have it unlocked. But yes, at 11, your main class will lock. You can change the other two whenever you want. It's only the very first one that you need to unlock to change. So I can be mage, anything, anything. I can be bard, anything, anything at this point in time. Oh, that was a greeting, not a request. Did I skip something over here? I'm sorry. Hi greeting. Yeah, you're good. If you're intending to play Paladin, you have arguably one of the best currently decisions you could make for tank. There are so many people playing Paladin because they're that good right now. If you want another one, it would be Bard. Paladin and Bard. Cleric also really good. I just went to heal myself and I don't have heals. And that is not the spell I meant to cast. There we go. Yeah, Paladin is a very good choice. It has so much good sustain now. They moved the heals down on Paladin, so they're basically equal to other healers at this point in time. Especially since Spellblade is in. So if I go Pally before SK, which demanded deity, could I be stuck with an SK to Nair? You could. If you are required to have a deity picked, I believe you have to still have said deity picked. Is it deity or deity? I think it's deity. I say deity though. I chose an agnostic race to start, and then not race, class to start, and then put my druid after that because I started mage, beast lord, druid, so that my druid could also be agnostic. Because otherwise, I would have had to be Tenair. Tenair, Tenari, however you want to pronounce it. How are we doing for lockout? 21 minutes. In 21 minutes, we will either change classes and try something else, or we will go into a new instance. Yeah, right now, you can't unlock religions. That is not the one I'm looking for. Achievements. So they're here. And as you can see, future placeholder. There's no way to unlock them yet. So we have no idea what that's about. Also, for those of you that try to min-max in beta, we also currently cannot unlock Beast Lord or Berserker. So if you want one of those as your main, you can do that. So there's two ways you can go about that. Ixar are locked to Khazig, but humans can be unlocked in two ways. Either you can faction Kinos or you can faction Freeport. So your choice. I know a lot of people that love paladins so much, so I get it. Oh, I've missed so many follows. I'm sorry. Dalo, thank you for the follow. And Trig, thank you for the follow. Collagen. Oh goodness. Colliding neurons. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Osler, thank you for the follow. And Jajai, thank you for the follow. So many, I'm sorry. How useful are you finding the track dots on the map from the Bard? I'm personally feeling like I really want to have tracking class in my main build now to have a bigger circle. I have found that I can no longer play without a tracker. Zizel, thank you for the follow. I tried a class combination yesterday with Rogue, I think it was, that did not have track, and I felt dirty not being able to see the dots because I only had like this tiny little circle around me and not being able to click on something and see it on my map. So yeah, I'm addicted to track. I want to main Bard, but I'm determined to be an Ogre Ranger. So probably meaning SK or Berserker. Ogre Ranger sounds amazing. What do you plan to buy your SK spells? I've bought them all. I have every spell learned. You can pre-learn spells. You can buy spells from the Ixar starting area. All you have to do is get behind the vendors and sneak. The Ixar themselves are dubious to you, so they will not attack, but they will not sell to you unless you're behind them and sneaking. So personal instances are actually respawning now. I have no idea. I know it was a bug before, but they have had a patch since, and I have not tried it myself. Oh, so fast. What is the Kinos route? Did you do it? The wrong one again. Kinos. You go down to human. There are two humans. Human Freeport, human of Kinos. You will need max faction with merchants of Kinos, guards of Kinos, and corrupt Kinos guard in order to do it that way. Chat so fast. So fast. Okay. More kill. More kill now. There. We're starting to get to the point where things are getting yellow and white. So I would like to get out of here soon. Dwarves are awesome. Dwarves are unlocked. The only race from normal EQ that is not unlocked is Karen, which is basically their version of Vashir, I assume. and the Draken. They do not intend to do Draken. Yeah, I have every single spell, except for the quested spells. There are quested spells, and I have not done a single one of them, which I really should, especially if I want to play Paladin. I'm a bit confused lately. Do you have to have the specific class unlocked to use in secondary and third slot, or does it only apply to your primary? It only applies to your primary. Unlocks are only your primary. You can be any secondary. So let me just edit this. So when you come into here, you have to choose your race. As you can see, I only have one race unlocked, so I can only choose that. You then choose your primary. I only have 2 of these unlocked, which means I can only choose these 2. If you unlock another primary class, you can then pick it. Then you have to pick 2 additional classes, and these are always unlocked. The only reason why this isn't unlocked is because I have it selected here. So it goes select additional classes times 2, and then you save it. You can always use any second or third class. It's only your primary that matters. Ding! Hopefully we can get ourselves 24 so that we can FD. So if I wanted to be a barbarian paladin of Mythmar, you could. I think you have to wait until we get God Unlocks, though. Yeah, when you first start for the first 11 levels, basically 11 is where things lock in, you can swap all of that stuff. As long as your race allows the class, you can change your primary up until that point. I'm actually not sure what else this chick drops. And I do highly recommend, did I stop attacking? I did. I do highly recommend at least leveling a druid up, because druid gets their teleports early. And they're right here. So you can use basically most of these, unless you go further up, to be able to teleport yourself around if you don't have a teleporting class in your main combo. Highly recommend that. I've been watching my poor guildies run themselves around constantly. I just teleport everywhere. Ogre Bard Berserker Paladin is totally doable because Berserker, I believe, is an ogre class. And yes, enchanters aren't fully done yet. Not quite. Do spell effects fall off mobs when you die? For example, snare. Yeah. So that's one of the complaints from before. I don't know if it's still in effect. I can actually check that when I get feigned death. But earlier when I was playing, if you snared something and feigned death, if the mob forgot you, it would lose its snare. So FD splitting is difficult right now. Yeah, factioning is much easier to unlock now that you have the +5 faction hits. And the minimums are still, they can still be +1. Those aren't affected. It's your pluses that are always 5. Oh, 5+. Yeah, they're only 22, 23 for all of them. That is correct. But the ones that you get further on, you actually have ports close enough to them that if you don't want to go that far, you don't have to. I think 17 or 18 is pretty much all you need. But you're seeing how easy it is to get experience just in here. Like I've been in here for what, 3 hours? And that was whilst also half AFK at the very start, so not too hard at all. And you don't have to start with Druid either. You just need to level it past 10, because all classes level together up to 10. If you FD whilst you have a pet engaged, will it automatically fail? No. You can have a pet engaged with something, you'll FD and the pet will just die. I can tell you that from experience. I think someone mentioned earlier that charm no longer gets lost on feigned death. I will have to check that. I can check that at 27. You think you saw FD failing unless completely reset? Yeah, I remember trying to pull Vox, and I was pulling her giants out of the room and snaring them. And sometimes they would stay snared when they turned around, and sometimes they would just lose their snare and run back. So you have to wait a while. I never see all aggro drop from the extended window. It can take like a minute for it to finally drop you completely. But as long as your pet is still engaged, I believe it will still keep you in combat until it dies. But if your pet dies, they won't come attack you. Not unless they've hit you with a spell and you're not actually feigned death. That's something I could probably show you later too. Because feigned deathing aggro to your pet is totally a way to control aggro as a caster. Don't think I've seen leather on high elf very often. It looks great. It looks amazing. A lot of people don't see it, even in the new models, because there's no leather class for high elf in normal EQ. Yeah, more pet dying, yes please, no. I would very much like the pet FD AA. That would be nice. I could save some pets then. What are the most hipster underplayed builds right now? Almost everything is getting played. Casters tend to be on the lower side. For the most part, it's combinations that feel like they don't work properly, but they kind of do. Because like wizard, warrior, cleric actually works, even though it sounds like, oh, well, you got no mana regen, you know? Actually still works. But they are generally the least played because most people that play casters also want mana regen. So any caster with no mana regen and two other classes that are both melee is probably the least played. I think one of my guildies is running Monk Wizard Beast. Yeah. So he was originally playing Monk Wizard Ranger, and I was curious how well that would work because there's no real regen in Monk Wizard Ranger, and there's a lot of attacking, so you don't have a lot of time to cast your wizard stuff through that. So a lot of people look at that and don't generally play those kinds of classes because people will look at you and go, why are you playing that? But play what you want to play because everything is going to work. Could be for the Spellblade proc. Yes, but it's unreliable. And you're looking at wizard spells, which are generally high cost. So they won't proc as often. Beast, Mage, Necromancer is the pet trio, basically. It's being played quite a lot. It is a very comfortable combination. I haven't personally played it myself, but it is really nice because so many people were already playing it when I started. Wiz Enchanter Necro is 3 cloth, but could be very strong. Wiz Enchanter Necro. Yeah, so Necromancer regen. Enchanter is not as good regen, but you don't have to rebuff it. Enchanter pet wizard nukes. It would all depend on how well you can sustain with your Necromancer because, oh. So Necro life tap plus divine. Oh, you don't get divine with that. I don't know. I haven't tried to sustain purely on Necromancer spells for a while now. I've been doing so many like little alts that I haven't really played around with my top end group anymore. And yeah, the one pet does hurt, but once they add dual classing and they are able to wear better gear, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. And yes, play what is fun to you. I say that all the time simply because I've actually been there. I could play the meta, but the meta is not fun to me. I have so much more fun on combinations that challenge me that I prefer those. So highly recommend just taking your favorite classes, going in there with your favorite classes and seeing how it goes. And if you feel like that's too much of a struggle, try something else. But go with your favorites first. I highly recommend that. Because a lot of people looked at me with Bard, Mage, Necromancer, and were like, oh, that's obviously not going to be strong. And it turned out pretty fine. Obviously, it was my first class, and, you know, I didn't have great gear, but I could still, like, hold out on mobs and hate without too much issue, so. T2 hate. I was getting gigabrained on class selection because I forgot int and whiz only do mana EQ. So you don't really have to worry too much about having two classes that don't have the same mana pool, because you'll always get the best mana of your two classes. So if you have wisdom, wisdom, int, and your int is higher, you'll get one int and one wisdom. Gear is kind of all over the place already, because stats in Classic were just kind of weird. I mean, if you look at Imbrued, where's my Imbrued? Let me just get my loadout. It should be on my loadout. No, it's not. That's interesting. If you look at the Bard stuff, it's got stats everywhere. And, oh wait, Imbrued is Imbrued Bard? Yeah. So there's Bard with Wisdom Dexterity, and you're like, well, what good is that to Bard? Well, as this multi-class thing, that actually ends up being really good. So you don't have to worry about stats too much. Limited spell gems, yeah. I find I'm usually good on spell gems, even with 5 songs, taking up a lot of space. Simply because it's not always worth having all the spells on your bar when you have two classes that are competing with spells. So say I have Druid Necromancer. I'd probably only use the big dot from the Druid and the big dot from the Necromancer. You're not using all your dots unless you're fighting something really big. If you're Druid Mage, you're only really using your biggest nuke. You're not going to load up both your nukes, that kind of thing. Like, I'm not even using half of the stuff in my kit right now. We are almost 24, though. 3 minutes. Can you get around the spell gem limit by dropping a spell on a hot button? No. Hot buttons for spells can only be from the spell bar. At full spellcasters, hard to read that one, but you are saying that we should automatically get 2 extra spell slots. I don't think you really need it. A lot of times my extra spell slots are just buffs so that I don't have to load my buffs. I almost always have at least 1 spell slot that is utility that I can swap out anywhere. What is the plan after 24? Guck? I have been in Guck so much on my last streams that I feel like I need to go somewhere else. I'm just not entirely sure where that somewhere else is. I can either continue to level this one, or I can swap to another combination and take that somewhere too. Your Bard build is rough. You have 10 Bard songs loaded, 5 for Synth, 4 for Dot, and Charm. I mean, my Paladin combo basically is the same. I have 5 spells 4 dots, charm, heal, or charm, heal, and yeah, 2 slots that I sometimes do things with. I'll sometimes load in my lull, but I haven't really needed it with that combo, so. The paw, I could go to the paw. Paw is fun. I don't know how high paw goes up to. I think it goes like to higher 20s. All right, we ding. We ding. 24. There's my feign death. I have not gotten another bone chip. I'll go grab some bone chips really quickly. I remember being there around like 28. Oh, I'm missing things. Super Mandra, thank you for the follow. Soul A. I don't want to go to Soul A because it is not. Oh, actually, Soul A might be instanceable. I can actually go check that. I am Risk. Thank you also for the follow. What do you think? Soul A. Oh, Runny Eye might be an option. Soul A, Runny Eye, or Paw. I think I like those ones. Okie dokie. Let me go in. Oh. One thing I like to do whenever I'm running around is make sure I don't have any AoEs. Not because it's a problem. Oh, I don't usually have that there. Hold on. I put it here. Beneficial miscellaneous. Not because it's a problem, it's not going to aggro anything, but because it spams other people with someone tries to cast a spell on you, but you're protected. CT is good. I've been in CT. All right, so we're gonna want my bone chips, my chippins. 250. We don't need 250. We'll take 100. There we go. 250 bone chips. We're gonna grab some goodies from. Whoa, why is that so high? There we go. Yay! Okay, there's my fleeting quiver. Glorious, and there is my Mithril Champion arrow. That's gonna be fun times. I don't know if I can actually put the quiver in here because you can't technically equip them. Yeah, that's okay, but I can put that in there. Alrighty. The lizards are oddly cute. They are. Has anybody soloed CT or any yet? Yes. Pretty much all of the bosses have now been soloed, I believe, up to tier 4. Stream is privilege. More, I have been friends with Sen since the start of the EQL server, so we talk a lot. Without a sale, I can't go to vendors and buy bone chips from low players who have sold them. Yes, that is true. But you do still have, I don't think, I'm not on my necromancer. You can convert flesh to bone. There is an AA for that, which makes it much faster. Do you have to find an enchanter for fleeting quiver? I don't know. I've never actually done the quest. He just had a spare one and he's like, would you like it? I'm like, okay. What comp did they use? Do you know? I do not. But it's more than one person doing it, so you don't have to worry too much about that. I've never played a Berserker. Sell me on it as someone who is leaning towards Monk as my melee DPS in my build. What are your other combinations? Like what are you putting with your Monk? Because that's what matters. If you are intending to dual wield, Flurry does work with single hands, like one-handed, but it will work better two-handed once you get your two-handed weapon. SK Cleric. Oh, okay. So SK Cleric is actually really good. Monk. Oh, yeah, I'm actually leaning towards Monk for that. Monk dual wield is really nice with SK, but SK also gets really good two-handers as well. Two-handed bash, really good. You played SK Cleric Berserker? See, I haven't played Berserker enough to really get into it. This is the highest I've ever had a Berserker that wasn't like PL'd. So I think you'll probably still do better with Monk. Just because Monk gets some really good hand-to-hand or one-handed blunts compared to Berserker only getting two-handed weapons, which the SK can use, but SK one-handers combined with Monk offhand is just really strong. It's just really strong. So that's probably where I'd go. Yeah, Frenzy is not pulling as much DPS as Monk abilities are at this moment in time. And FD instant is so much better than cast. And it's also one more thing not on your bar. So I would probably go Monk for that one. Sorry, I'm not selling you on Berserker there. Okay, where was I going? Where was I going? I didn't make a decision. Oh, wait. I have ale. Glug, glug, glug. Oh, I also have Kalish. There we go. Yeah. Brrr. I can also go into the castle and miss more, which is always fun. SK Feign of the Curse. It's not so bad right now. So you can actually inversion and feign death, and it goes really, really fast. So you don't have to worry about that. Can't wait to get Green Mist in Kunok. I hope Green Mist is in Kunok. I really enjoyed that quest line. Oh, drunk but stronger, yeah. Of course, now I'm probably not going to be able to get off like a 20-second cast time board. I didn't consider that. Oh, I will go to... Where should I go? You know what? I'm drunk. We're going to Mistmore. Mistakes were made. Oh, almost fell off. Red, what was that one for, Red? Indecisive giggles. You can't just make things up. Thank you for the sub. All right, we'll go to Mistmore for now. And then I can pour it out of there whenever I'm not drunk. Warrior Necromancer Shaman is one I eventually want to try. So Necromancer Shaman was a really, really good box combination. Adding defense to that would be unstoppable, I think. Oh my God. I'm sorry if there's anyone with motion sickness right now. Yes, my wallet, my choice. I know. What do I think of Monk Rogue Cleric? I'm usually a bit hesitant to put two fast attackers together, because then the only thing you're really getting from that is extra weapons and backstab. Though you also get stealth and sneak and hide with that. So it's not too bad. Not too bad, Choke. Yeah, and poisons is really nice now too. So I'd probably say with the rogue changes, that's actually not too bad at all. Monk is a very decent... Oh, hold on. Come at me. Got him. Monk is a very decent tank in its own right. So adding poison utility, hide and sneak, and heals to that, I think will be really good. Red is always first place. He subs for the weirdest reasons. I'll just pick that up. I've already got that one. Who is that? Oh, Brownie Scout. We don't care about Brownie Scouts. We'll go around behind him. Got to keep an eye out for Crookstinger. I have not killed Crookstinger here yet. Oh my God. This drunkenness. I do kind of want to have a ranger and get it maxed so I can see the track range. Yeah, Minnow with his 100 subs was pretty insane. No cookie? Still no cookie? I'll get him one day. I think I've got every other rare except for him here. Variety is doing Monk, Bard, Rogue, soloed Negafen. Nice. Well, there you go. I mean, Negi is still a dragon, and I could not take a dragon as my caster combo. I couldn't take Vox solo. I don't know if I tried Negi. No, I didn't try Negi. So there you go. Yes, I'm drunk. I was going to go somewhere else, and then I got myself drunk, and now I have to go somewhere close. Oh, runny nose again. Maybe I'm having hay fever. Anything with shaman is actually doing relatively well. I guess that's one thing about rogue and hide and sneak. You can be drunk and hide and sneak. All right. I need you to come down here, sir. There we go. I don't like being not able to scroll out. Do dragons still have insane resists? Yes. They are lesser in solo, I believe, but they still have pretty nasty resists. Evasion should be higher when you're drunk. Maybe it is. No, it's not. It's worse. Vegetables! Vegetable! Did you find Pegasus Cloak here? I have not. Almost every character I play has access to levitation, so I haven't really messed around with it. But I'll probably take my ranger out there at some point and get me a piggy cloak. Custards, we suck again. I did that before invocations were available. So take it with a grain of salt that I haven't soloed any dragons yet. It was before the caster changes. So we got an ad in about 4 minutes. I'll keep an eye on that. It's probably more like 5 or 6 minutes. Can you instance zones beyond dungeons? You can instance almost any zone. It doesn't have to be a dungeon. You can go into Akanon and instance Akanon if you want. I can't see any reason why. Oh, Glyph. Do you plan to buy SK spells in Akanon? I did actually buy them there originally. I just have all the spells already memmed. Because you can buy and pre-mem spells. So Akanon's a good place. The human places also have spells if you're a good person. And you can sneak into the vendors for Ixar. And you can also get them in Neriac if you are 10. Because at level 10, you get Illusion Dark Elf as a enchanter. And everybody's going to have a level 10 enchanter. It's the same with Human Illusion. Human Illusion is 2. No problemo. As a Dark Elf, I can think of multiple reasons to instance Akanon. Yeah, you can do a lot of things with just a level 10 enchanter. Yes, Alliance is also level 6. I hope they give more love to Steam Font. Once a gnome levels out, no one goes there or Akanon. Yeah. I mean, most newbie yards are like that. No one really plays around in GFA anymore either. Do you still need to research spells? You do not. All spells are buyable unless they were quest. If they were quest, they are still quested. As a matter of fact, some of the quested stuff is also not in-game. So you can't get Temperance at the moment. You can't get Illusion Ixar or Illusion Frog at the moment because they were Kunuk spells. They are in the list, but they will need to be changed or we have to wait for Kunuk. So Hero Brace is still good at 50. I love the Hero Brace quest. My husband and I would camp that Minotaur hero whenever we were on TLPs just to sell that early game. Are enchanters required to enchant metal bars? Yes, they are. I think there's only one bar you can get, and that is silver. And I don't remember where you get it, but yeah, you need to enchant using an enchanter. I originally only leveled my enchanter to do that. Name another intro zone that can boast. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of count that GFA has some quests in there. No. In revamp CT, the rares can spawn outside. Wraith Mountain is new Wraith Mountain. Neriak doesn't really have anything interesting. Yeah, not really. Merged items automatically no drop. They are not. They are only no drop if you originally have it as no drop, so the item is already on no drop, or if you merge it with an item that is no drop. So if you have a no drop already because you equipped it and then merge it with a no drop, with a tunable, it will become no drop. All right, the ad is due very soon. I will probably go up into that tunnel near Graveyard and just AFK up there for our 3-minute break. So expect that to come in soon. Not doing anything too particularly interesting at this point in time, so that's good. Items can only be traded once though. Bind and trade, correct. Also parcel. Parcel will also bind an item to the... Why did I not get aggro? Oh, it must have been that weird server tick thing. Okay. I'm just going to chill right here. Oh, I can FD now. That is correct. Bing! We're just waiting for the ad break, and then I will get up, and I'll probably go get a snack this time. We need snacks. If you turn Rusty into a Tarnish, we'd be able to merge Rusty with Tarnish. No. No. Hello, camera. You want to come back to me? Hi. How you doing? It followed me out the door. Yeah, you can use dual wield. Frenzy also works with dual wield weapons, so you don't have to worry about using a two-hander. All right. Flurry looks at your weapon's base delay, so you're insensitized. I can word to use the slowest weapon you can. Yeah, Frenzy. All right, Avenging Caitiff is up, so I'm going to go play with him. Back to the grind. I actually prefer the Shadow Knight over the Paladin in terms of not having to rebuff. Shadow Knight doesn't really care about redoing hit point buffs. I needed those. I need to get up and move around. SK has a life tap proc. Yes. We have, I don't actually have it there. Vampiric Embrace. And then later we get, I don't remember what it's called. Celebration. Scream of Death. And Scream of Death is now AoE. So on single target, it doesn't do as much. On multi-target, it actually does more. Work our way through here. Scream of Death. Hey, I am all about answering questions. That is my thing. That is what I am known for on the Discord. Yep, ask away. And my community is also really great for answering questions. We are helpful here. Oh, Custodian. They're usually healers. Yep. Kill him first. Super easy build now that we have life draws and vampiric embraces. And then you add that to the absorption from crits. So I get a little bit more defense there. I'm pretty happy with this combination. I do kind of like the poisons better though. So maybe I'll have to do Shadow Knight Rogue Bard instead of Paladin Rogue Bard. I put a suggestion in EQL Wiki to be able to filter spells by Spellblade eligible. Hope they add the filter. Oh, that's a good one. Because a lot of people still don't quite understand how Spellblade works with the whole way it's worded. So, Giggle Sage, how'd it work? Correct. And inversion is the other one. Shifts 2/3 of a spell cast time into the global recovery time at the cost of 10% more mana endurance. Until you know what it actually does, that doesn't make a lot of sense to people. But it is really, really nice to use. And I feel like that's one of the reasons why most people don't actually understand how good inversion is. Have I gotten any more songs lately? Goodness, I haven't been putting anything in for songs. What am I? I am 24. I feel like I've been checking them. So that's the single target one. Scream of Pain is AC. I feel like I've been checking them, but not actually putting them in. Largo's at 20. I don't even have Largo's on. I usually put that here so I can click it off faster. I have Chant of Clarity, but I haven't really been hurting from mana, so I won't bother with that. Denon's, yeah, I got about this far before. So I can put Cellos back here. Or I can just go, I saw you, Caitiff. I'll get you in a second. Cellos over button here. Your hubby must be sighing about your lack of buffage. Maybe. But I have all the buffs I can put on myself already on, so he'll just have to play a character that can buff. And there you go. Problem solved. Okay, where's my closest pet? My closest pet is here. Posture is good. Look, posture is good. I'm doing great. I'm fine. Everything is fine. I do still need to get like a footstool that lifts my legs up just a bit. My physical therapist said that if you lift it up just so that your knees, like the bottom of your legs, are no longer pushing against the chair, it'll keep you rocked back in your chair enough that you won't continuously want to move forward. So there is that. Inversion is underrated? Absolutely underrated. Morbs took down Vox. Go Morbs. Alright. Where is Caitiff right now? Up here? Yeah, okay. Well, this is gonna be fun. Here we go. Janan, no! We're alive? Janan's alive. Yeah. Good job, sir. You're taking arrow. Don't take arrow. That is a foolish... Oh, he just life tapped himself some health. I forgot that the skeleton's life tap. That or he's just regenning. He might just be regenning. Yeah, I got restoration on. He's like, I just don't have hit points, and that's why I'm alive. Do we know how class quests work? I suppose it's a given you'd need to set Necro as your main class to access most Necromancer gear quests. No. I don't think there's any requirement to do quests class-wise. So you can be anything and start doing the quests. I think you're fine with that. For the sky stuff, you definitely don't need to be the class for the sky stuff. Unless I'm wrong. I will say that I haven't actually handed one of those in, and they're a bit buggy at the moment, so it's possible, but I don't think you do. Slambits, thank you for the follow. Oh, we got another one that I missed. Tailless Dread, thank you for the follow. Got any lumbar support? Not currently. My physical therapist was like, just put a towel there. And my husband's like, we are not going to put a towel there. And then we never went and got one. Raven Loon. I think it's lunatic. And my brain is just like, yeah, it's lunatic. Not working. Sir, can you just die? I don't have a snare on. There. Let's auto mode that. Good day, good day. Yes, Miss Morin. I saw him on track, so I had to go kill him. That's just how that works. Center. There we go. We're going into the castle, though. Whoop. Oh, this part's actually kind of scary. It's always 4, and then there's a wanderer that wanders down. All right, come on. Tenethalis, thank you for the subscription with Prime. I appreciate all the support. All right. No, Janan! No! He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He just returned to death. He's not, like, he's already dead, so it doesn't count. All right. We're good. We don't need no stinking pets. Where we're going, we don't need pets. I do like the +5 ring of scale, though. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, the trains in here definitely used to be bad, but now everyone just dies. Like, there's no need to train out anymore. But as you can see, this build doing perfectly fine. I'm actually a little bit sad about how easy it is to survive as a melee compared to a caster. I was hoping against all hope, apparently, there's a bug on my desk, that that caster's got something defensive. So, much sadness. I know everybody wants to play Everyone wants to play. I just hope I can give you entertainment whilst also playing, so show you things. I would love if everybody could just get in though. Dollar store has a small store. Yeah, I could get something cheap and easy, but I need it to match my decor now. Yeah, right now it seems like you must melee. It's kind of what I'm starting to feel. I do love my casters. My casters do perfectly fine. They just lack defense unless you put something defensive in there, which is why I leveled my paladin so I could put it with my casters. Yeah. I'm using Berserker stance and Spellblade. So if you're Berserker, you're pretty much always in this stance here, Berserker. If I were playing my rogue, I'm usually in offensive stance though. Oh, hi. Oh, no, don't want to give you that. That's mine. Well, she's having fun. I'll let her continue to have fun. Come on over here, everybody. Water's fine. Let's see how we go with this. So I do have my AoE slow now, so this shouldn't be too bad. Depending on how my procs go. So my caster combination without gear could handle this as well. Life taps are just ridiculous, and I had a necromancer. So you don't have to worry too much about them being behind. It's just that they're easier. It's just so much easier. High elf SK, so cool. Yeah. I always wanted to play a high elf necromancer because it was like the one arcane class they couldn't play. And now I can, and I did. And I think it's really cool. But the fact that I'm so hands-off whenever I'm playing my rogue or berserker combo, even ranger, just feels like they need to give more love to casters in terms of defense, because whenever I'm in something like this with my casters, I need to constantly life tap. I need to constantly do something to sustain. So they gave them faster casting spells through inversion, but then it still puts stuff on cooldown. So it's not technically better. They do give you, no, because you need divine. For a divine, you need a wisdom class caster in there. So I was going to say maybe that's going to make it better, but it doesn't. Empower kind of helps. So Empower will also empower life taps. You get extra damage from the life tap and then extra healing from the life tap heal, I believe is how it worked. So that's kind of better. You have a little bit of sustain through that. God, so many people. I was like, I don't really want to instance this one and stay in case I want to go somewhere else. Empower is good for wizard AoEing, I'm sure. It is. It's probably why they dropped it down to 8 targets, because now Empower can really do some damage there. Gosh, you guys are so mean. All right. I'm no longer drunk though, so I can go somewhere else. Are we going somewhere else, or are we staying here? Or are we changing classes? Because I need to instance something if I'm staying here, because everybody is just running through at the moment. We got split PO, we got CT. No, don't do it. Go into the castle. Okay, I will do castle. I will instance the zone though. Difficulty. What difficulty should we go? Let's challenge it. Let's go fused. Oh, no, it's not letting. Current zone does not match your instance difficulty zone. That shouldn't be on. I think that's just a bug. Because I should actually be able to do that. Let's have some fun in just open world 4 then. Open world 4. Runny eye. I will. Runny eye. Oh, that's not working either. What is going on? I can't just... Oh, hold on. Disable, re-enter. There we go. Oh, I did not leave my old one. You are correct. That's okay. There's nobody in 4 here, and I actually want to see what she does. I want to see what it takes to take down stuff in D4 with this build. And then we can instance. I think I still need to wait. Yeah, I need to wait 5 minutes now. Yeah, that's okay. So let's see what kind of damage it does. Because this one should be pretty good. Runny would be fun. And I can just port to Misty, so that's not really a problem. Let me just quit expedition here. There we go. So this speed is actually pretty good. I know it's slightly lower level than me. But I think that's superior to what my rogue was doing at this point in time. And my rogue had decent gear. What's the point of changing primaries, and can you have anything as a secondary, or is it just for the AAs? It's basically just allowing you to play whatever classes you want to play. You can have anything as your secondary, you can have anything as your tertiary. Your primary just needs to be unlocked for you to be able to change it, or pre-11. It really is just for allowing you to try new things, level up more classes. Yeah, the primary has to be in your trio. Getting attacked by a Dark Elf K-pop group, totally. This doesn't feel much different than some of my combinations in 0, which is really interesting. Really interesting. Let's go to Runny Eye. I do need a necklace. I need the mana preservation. Okay, so L, Rituals, Misty Thicket. Oh, I gotta be in resting state. 3 seconds. There we go. But what is the point of a primary if you get the stats and spells of the secondary? I'm not sure what you're asking. Because you also get the stats and spells of the primary. Super glad they added rituals so I don't have to change the druid every port. Yeah, me too. I don't have to go find a place I can change to. All right, this direction. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're going to have to elaborate on your question there. Because my brain is just like, you're asking, hi, Ember. You're asking, why do we have a 3rd class in the first place? And I'm pretty sure that's not what you're asking. Yes, your first primary is locked until 50. Yeah, there's no difference. You are every class that you have selected in full. In full. There's no, you're only half class on your secondaries or your tertiaries. It's, you have everything. Itchy nose. I mean, you can if that's what you want to do. You don't have to change your primary at all if you don't want to change your primary. It's just if you want to change to a combination that has something different than the primary class that you have unlocked, you will need to unlock it. Felorn. Is changing race only unlocked at 50? No, you can change race anytime you get the faction to be able to do so. I don't believe any of the factions are locked behind level for being able to handle them. It's okay. I do those typos all the time too. And that one wasn't a bad one. Let's see. 0. We got people in 3 and 4. We will personal instance solo. It can get kind of nasty in here. I'll do a 2. Yeah, it's only if you want 3 completely different classes and your primary class does not fit in those 3. Then you will have to change it in order to play it. Yeah. I thought you might only get A's from the primary. Oh, no, not at all. You get, I'll bring up the A's and show you really quickly. Once they get me into this instance. There we go. So, by the way, if you instance Running Eye, they face you towards the zone out. All right, so here are A's. All of these are available to all of your classes. Doesn't matter which ones are equipped at all times. These ones are available to your class if your class is valid for it. So if you have a pet, this one will work. If you don't, it's just sitting there. These ones will only matter on the very specific classes. So Abyssal Steed is only for Shadow Knight. Blood Rune is only for Berserker. So anything you spend here is going to be wasted if you ever swap out of that class. So that's your differences there. All right, let's go have some fun. I kind of don't remember my way around Running Eye very well. Okay, that's the zone out to King's Orb. And then this is the big messy. Yeah. Hi. Okay, I guess I'll be killing you guys first. Good stuff. You're welcome. Hit point, mana, and endurance take the higher 2 pulls from your 3 classes. Yes. This is what I remember about Running Eye. Evil Eye is up. Sludge is up. Let's see here. We got 2 rares up, which is great. A lot of... Oh, Mold Monster is up. A lot of light blue and blue, so probably not great being down here at my level. But that's okay. That's okay. We can still have some fun. We can do a grind. There is a bug that's just like flying around me right now. Black and Diamond Boots. Do not want that. I imagine I'm not going to have too much issue in here, even if they train the heck out of me. What sword am I using? I am using the Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword. The Babs, which actually drops in here, so we might get some more ranks for that. More ranks for that is good, but I really, really want the Preservation Necklace. I'm starting to get a little bit of pain, but still holding strong, killing everything. So when you first come in here, not everything is aggro. I've been in here before though, which is why everything is just like attacking me right now. It's probably one of the easiest and highest damage two-hander farms you can do. So if you are making a character that uses two-handed weapons, highly recommend it. I lost my mouse for a second there. Oh, that was a nice frenzy. I almost wonder if this DPS would be better if I were in offensive stance too. Maybe not, just because of that haste. Spirali? Where did you come from? Though last time in here I wasn't getting the 5-point hits. So I guess I can do some Halfling faction too. What do I need for Halfling? Is it like all of this stuff? That's options. That's not what I'm looking for. Halfling. Find the Halfling. This one. Guardians of Vale, Merchants of Rivervale, Priests of Mischief. So not Priests of Mischief. Guardians of the Vale, Stormguard. So that's dwarves, I think. Storm Reapers is Wood Elf. Guardians of the Vale is here. I actually don't know how to do a lot of these factions, though people have told me multiple times. They're like, you just do got to do this. And I'm like, I'll write that down. And then I don't write it down. Oh, hello, geeks. How you doing? Doing your big boy job? Sorry you can't have fun gaming right now. Geeks vs. Geeks is a very fun streamer. If you want to see some retro gaming, good places to be. You know what? Hold on. Twitch. Because I'm always like, how do you do a shout out? All right, I will. Here we go. It says, oh, there you go. I am awesome. I know how to Google people. Yeah, I'm a champion. Look at me learning. Okay, there we go. I have, in fact, learned how to shout out. You are most welcome. Oh, I am assuming that one's for me finally learning how to shout out, Red. There are definitely some streamers that I like to shout out to my crew because they fit a criteria of what I'm looking for in people that I watch. And people that watch me tend to like the things I watch, so. You fit said criteria. Where is my mold master? Moldy master. You are all the way up there. This way. There we go. We'll go get us some mold. There is fungus among us. Yes, you are correct. I leveled up on Twitch. I believe today will make me available for partner too, which is really cool. I'm leveling up in multiple ways today. Not a bad guy for a joystick. I definitely have withdrawals. We were doing painting, as you can see behind me. It's now purple and gold all weekend. And my husband was like, well, here's another thing you can paint and another thing you can paint. And I'm like, I just want to play. I just want to play. Unfortunately, work is work. Yeah, I have had such support through community that it is overwhelming at times. No, not green screen. I am eventually going to paint those panels. I need to learn how to use my airbrush though. So, share how pain. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish y'all could play. Hubby gave you a giggle-do list? Yes, he did. He tells me what to do and I do it because he is the one that supported me for a very, very long time and it's the least I can do. Truckley? Thank you for the follow. All right, enjoy your lurking. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate your viewer support. All right. So for those of you that play Paladin and SK, one of your earliest good weapons for ratio is actually from this guy. He drops the Spirale Blade. I don't know if I still have it on me. I don't. I put it back in my bank. But it is a very nice ratioed weapon. Sea Dweller, thank you for the follow. Ugh, getting all the friends. Look, come over here. There we go. Yeah, 1737, which is a very nice starter weapon. It'll get you downstairs really, really fast, where you can find your good two-hander. But if you're dual wielding, if your combo has dual wielding, it's a very nice starter first hand. I think the Baron's Blade, they changed the name, is now better, but you can dual wield, so you can put both of them in your hands. Let's get some life. Some life. Brick of high quality ore. Sell. I am not doing any trade skills. I can't recall if that's an actual trade skill one either, so. I suppose I could, like, these are technically my buffs. There you go. But they're super short duration, so I don't tend to cast them. Because I'm a slacker like that. My chat is just full of red names. Gonna do Wood Elf first, then switch to DE. So you're gonna start good and go evil like Anakin. I have intentions of going Karen. So I started with High Elf because High Elf was probably one of my favorite classes. Ah, I got the shield. So it's classes, races, because I liked how they look in armor. But Dark Elf is where I started the game. And I actually started the game with Dark Elf before Luklin Muddles. So, because I started at the end of Kunark. But now I'm just like, I don't know about that. I'm just going to merge that. Is the sludge down here? No, he's upstairs. This way. Nope, this way. I'm so glad I have maps. This way, this way, this way. And then this way. Yay! Downstairs. Okay, so basically anything yellow is going to be a rare. So first up, we need to go this way and then this way. My entire life is looking at the map in this zone because I never remember where anything is. Now, when you're farming this place, essentially, if it's a pick, claw, destroyer, you want to kill it. And then these guys can spawn where a destroyer spawns. Go evil after hitting up Enro. Stupid irritating sand. Anyone found out how to unlock frogs? I don't think we actually have the faction for that. I always forget what to type to open achievements, and it's literally achievements. Froggy. Oh no, here it is. Protectors of Gukta, Guktan Elders, and Guktan Suppliers. I don't know where to go to get that faction or anything like that. I might wander over to the Froglock area and see if I can find something. Also, welcome to the amount of training that happens in this zone. All the mobs, and we're just going to have to burn through all the mana before I can kill anything. Turn in 1,600 bone chips to Sun NPC. I'm going to have to see what kind of flesh I can turn to bone. Or if the spire, I think it's a spire in Peniel, is still good for farming bone chips. I'm going to need you guys to run out of mana. Sometime today, please. I wish I had my AoE mana drain. Is Bandolier a feature for swapping weapons? It is. Alt B, I think? No. Control B. No, that's not it. I'm doing stuff. Attack back on. Bandolier is in game. I do not remember the combination for it, that's all. It was disabled before. Bandolier. Ta-da! I found it. How's Berserker? Thinking Paladin, Berserker, Enchanter. Would work probably about as good as this one as long as you don't mind casting slows. This one just has the passive AoE slow, so super easy. Yeah, without Kerns, I don't usually go to Kerns for my chips. I usually go to like Wizard Spire in Neriak, but it's old Neriak here. So I don't know how that word got through my filter, but that's okay. I'll fix that. All right, let's kill this guy here. We finally ran them out of mana. Bandolier basically allows you to create weapon sets. So let me bring that back up here. Inventory bandolier. So what you do is you save set 1, and it will save the weapons that you have equipped. Primary, secondary, ranged, and ammo. And then you can swap that. I don't think I have anything on me really that I can just toss in. Oh, I do. Okay, so then you can go, oh, I don't want to actually, my pet probably has something. There we go. Then you can swap that. I'm just doing it in the middle of combat, that's fine. There we go. And then you can go to your next one and save that too. Set 2. And now you can create a hot button and put on your attack. And now you can switch between those two sets. So there's my two-hander. There's my dual wield. Da, 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 da. Super easy. And that's what that is for. There was a bug with it before, so they had to disable it, and it wasn't in the game. North row is good for chip farming? Oh, that's interesting. Is there a skelly row in there now? Butcher block chessboard bone chips. Y'all giving me all the deets. Appreciate it. Okay, so also that guy there. So one thing I really like about Bard, let me just really quickly, is that you can put in invisibility and run around invis. I will come back. I just want to go get the rare first. So he is this way, and then whoop. And then here and here. There he is. Attack the thing you want to kill, who is a wizard. South Corona as well. Yeah, look at you all giving me the good stuff. Yeah, you can add them to macros too. Just bandolier and then the name, and it works. And then immediately after combat, you will invis up again. That's how I usually do fights in places like this. You lose the one spell slot for having that up, but it's not that bad. Especially if things are really easy to kill. Also, I get stuck on that all the time. Oh my gosh. All right, and then we're going to go kill this spot here. So this destroyer here tends to spawn rares really good. That's so much stuff just wandering around. In all the years I've played EQ on a regular server, I don't think I've ever been into this zone. Yeah, I came in here years ago and then never touched it again because most of the time I didn't need the gear at that point. Swimming more than the goblins. I swim a lot. I do. I enter the water, I enter the lava. That's just how I work. I spent a lot of time in here the first time I learned about it, and then never went back again. Yeah, see the red dot? That's the banker there. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. I'll eventually kill the... See, I go to turn that corner and just get stuck on that thing. So the other place of a rare is here. This destroyer here almost always does it. This guy sometimes rares, but this one spawns a lot. Anything stationary is usually a good cause to kill. When you come in here, actually, the stuff won't attack you. You have to kill quite a few of them and then they'll start. Yeah, the runners here really pull. Another thing that's broken in this zone is the pathing. You see this guy right here? He's pathing into here from here. And then there's mobs that will come in here. See this dot here? He's just like fighting in the corner here and he just spawned over here. So this room here gathers mobs. This guy's about to spawn like somewhere over here, I think. Gathers mobs. He's about to spawn in. Yep, there he goes. And if you attack them whilst they're about to zone over, they'll aggro everything where they go and it'll all train back to you. It's hilarious. Quillen, thank you for the follow. I missed that. Speedative, thank you for the follow. So here's your banker. He's indifferent. He cares not. He's fun people. Oh, whilst I'm here, I guess. I can... Sporali. Sporali. There it is. Can I just click it there? Yeah. There you go. So there's my +4, and it's already a 6/2/2, which is really nice. And for comparison, there's this, which is a 2-hander, and there is... Where did I put it? Where doth put? Did I put it back in here? And yeah, Barons. And there's Barons at 7. That's why that one's so nice. I wish that was also secondary. All right, so another place, the rare spawn in here is this way. This room. He's not actually here. Usually there's a destroyer standing right here. And he's not this time. And we're starting to really tear through this low-level stuff, though. Yeah, let me take you into the room of death. See, I'm just chilling in the corner. He'll pop out in a second. End up over here somewhere. This has been reported. It needs to fix. But you can technically also just stand here and just keep fighting stuff. Because it will keep popping into the room. This guy will pop through in a second. Yeah, I can't though. If I up the difficulty, I will need to leave the instance. And the instance has a 2.5-hour cooldown still. We do it on the EQ beta Discord, which only beta people are allowed in. So we can make suggestions there and we can report bugs there. What's the cooldown on the hoop earring? That was a charge item before. Oh, it's still a charge. So see how it's got a little 6 in the corner there? That means it still has charges. Not everything became a recast. So there you go. And yes, I do know that Ivan Deer's hoop is in the game. I got, I think, 5 of them for friends. So She's a bit of a pain to find up. Yeah, this isn't a great place for experience, but I do need the necklace. I'll remember that though. I can come in here earlier. So they're 19. Let's see what kind of levels we have here. Oops, wrong way. Where's one of the blues? Here we go. 22. I mean, at those levels we're usually in Befallen. Maybe this will get a loot pass. I don't know. Where does it drop? You thought it was a quest. It is a quest. You take a ruby to Laguna, I think her name is, in Inethal's Swamp. Not Inethal's Swamp? Yeah, Inethal's Swamp. And she's a rare spawn in there. Not technically rare, she's just really hard to find. And you just hand it to her and she'll give you back one of 3 items. One of those items is the earring. Another is a hammer with a slow clicky on it. And the other is just a 2-handed axe. So it is kind of expensive because ruby's like 100 and I think 130 something plat. And I had to hand in 7 before I got my first, but then I got the others relatively quickly. So it's probably one of the best earrings you can get right now. Oh, barring raid loot. I actually don't know if there's earrings from raid loot. How long do solo instances last? They last for 6 hours, but you can't spin up a new one for 3 hours after you last spun one up. Yeah, there's no gold sync yet anyway. Trade skills are literally the only thing costing money right now. And maybe when they put mounts in, those too, but you don't need a mount if you have an SK, a bard, or a paladin. So did they change anything with cost of skill specialization with multi-class? No. You can still only have one specialization. You can buy another one. I don't know if it's still bugged. I believe it saves what specialization you have per lockout. I actually haven't been paying much attention to it. I don't have a specializations because I don't have any specializations in this class. So there is that. The timeout for personal instance is specific to that zone, meaning you can only do one for a different zone less than 3 hours after. You just can't spin up any zone for 3 hours. We are all hoping that goes down because a lot of times you won't need to spend 3 hours in one zone. If you're farming a specific item, maybe, but if you're leveling, you tend to go through that zone pretty quickly. Is the instance spin up per character or per zone? Like, can you leave your current instance and open another zone? Yeah, you can't. You can't until you leave this instance and your timer is up. All right, I can go to, you know what, I'll go to Split Paw for now, because usually there's not many people in Split Paw. That would be North Corona. Do we know what the reward for the instance without respawn when you kill everything? We do not. It has been bugged. I don't know if they've fixed it because I haven't tried it and I haven't heard anyone talk about it. It might have been in the Natch pods. Let me do that really quickly. No, it does not seem to be in the Natch pods. Oh, fixed an issue where all personal instances would disable respawning. They might have fixed it. I haven't heard anyone tell me what the reward is. I think it's an extra, either 1 or 2 extra loots from the current loot cycle in the instance you're in. Just climbing druid rings. I'd say even 2 hours is perfectly fine. Like 3 is just a lot. Hi. How you doing? Natch Poots. I'm so glad though they put those in the normal Discord too. Any news on the in-game housing? If there is housing, housing is planned. Housing is not currently in-game. They have a lot of things they are working on currently that are more important than stuff like cosmetic housing. 34. We can take him. I'm coming for you. There's so many rares in this zone. Kablamo! Yeah! Roar! Yeah, right now we just want all the solo instances in and working. That is more important than anything to us. Because right now we have to fight for spawns in upper end, but it will be fixed. Like all the things that we are complaining about as beta people are in the works of being fixed. So don't feel bad if you hear castas aren't good, pets aren't good, certain instances aren't in. Don't worry about it. This stuff is going to happen. Yes, Solo Sky. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. And 31 plat. Oh, and a lambent. Yay. I actually do need lambents. Auto store. I haven't done my lambent armor. I know. I'm not a real bard anymore. Real bards do lambent. I want to be able to pop that into my look whenever we get to be able to do Fashion Quest. Need to get those wizard levels up. Wizard gets you closer to Paul. Only a little bit. I mean, Wizard Spire is here. Druid Ring is here. It's not that bad. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. Whoop, no, I'm going past. This is the first I've heard about a 3-hour instant. Yeah, I know. Look, I still have 2 hours and 27 minutes. It's okay. I'm just going to quit this one. It really is just too long. But they have a lot of feedback on people saying it's too long. As long as snakes still kick, yes, they do still kick. I think it'd have to be the minimum of the respawn timer of the zone. Otherwise, if there's a PH still, you can just spam recreate zone. Yeah, true. That's why I said like 2 hours is perfectly fine for me. Most instances, I'm perfectly happy at that level for around 2 hours, and then I'll move on. My main thing that I don't like though is like you just saw me in Runny Eye and I went in there and it's too low level, but I've already spawned the instance. I wouldn't mind some kind of like I can lower or up the difficulty if I have only like if I haven't killed anything or something along those lines. But I know that's also more difficult stuff to add. How is Berserker? Never played one, but you seem to be tearing stuff up. Is that just gear/AAs? It's a little bit of both, but Berserker is still in a very good place. It just needs a little bit more on its frenzy. Its frenzy is not doing as much damage as I think it should. Berserker stance alone is what makes Berserker so good, because it doubles your haste and it goes over haste cap, and it increases your ability damage as well. I'm enjoying Berserker. I preferred Rogue. Going after old Quillmane. Not with a bard, I'm not. There is not enough tracking for that. As once again, I go past the zone in. Where is the split paw zone in? It's around here somewhere. Oh, over here. There we go. First time I was ever jealous of a bard was crossing those wide Velius zones only to be blown past by a bard in blue. Yes. I didn't know how fast bards could go until I was with someone on my cleric, and they had raid drums, and we were just soloing across the land. It was glorious. Okay, I'm going to hold right here because we do have an ad break incoming. I will check here. So that's that. Yeah, there's nobody here. So I can just pop into those whenever we get back without having to worry too much. I don't know. You're supposed to be able to get group instances. I don't know how they work or how to do them though. So a resource concern or something else? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Everybody spinning up their own instances does make it quite difficult. Who has to watch ads? Well, a lot of my followers have given out a lot of subs. I like that. Thank you, red flag. You are not a red flag. There it is. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, no, camera, come back to me. I'm gonna have to learn to tell my camera to stop following me out the door. We're back. All right, so we can turn off invis posture. We can put in, I guess for this one, the DS probably isn't bad. Let's do that. I don't technically need cellos either, so I don't have my AoEs yet. What? No, I should have AoEs. That's direct damage. There we go. Denons. I think that's good. I didn't get, hold on. I'm not sure if I checked at 26. I did. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. All right, let's swap on over to, well, this one does pretty darn good. So I think we'll be okay in a 3. No. Gotta make sure you unclick that. Yes, we are all waiting for July. I'm also waiting for July. Even though I'm in beta, I would like the game to launch so I can start working on my actual character. If they drop, so some epic components are still dropping right now, but I'm not entirely sure if they're going to remove those or not, because we don't know if they are going to have their own epic. So Kunuk is coming out, but it's their version of Kunuk. We have been kept in the dark about that as well. All right, here we go. Macho Deatho. Let's do it. It's like you have to get viewers to pay attention to you again when you come back. We thought the corner of the room was really fascinating. You get to see my bookshelf thingy, which is kind of cool. And I got like a cat curtain over on that one. There you go. Good afternoon, Cal. How you doing? I'm sure yeah, we don't want to level epics by doing quests over and over, but we do not know what the third way to level them is. So we do not know. There is going to be another way. Yeah, this combination tears through those dual classes like nothing. Even my rogue didn't tear that hard. I think some of it comes from the Shadow Knight doing life taps, because that's technically another hit, whereas my paladin just heals itself. So I think I do have hay fever. I gotta take a antihistamine or something. If you do a D4 on a lower level dungeon like Befallen, does it drop +4 motes if you're 50? You only get motes from mobs that are blue or higher, not light blue, but blue or higher. So a level 50 killing greys will not net you motes. You can, however, take a lower level character with all your good gear on it. So basically level another character and have them in T4s and tear through that if they're good enough to do so. Oh God, 1 second. There we go. I'm driving me nuts. So you can get motes that way. So I have a lot of motes myself, just from all the leveling that I've been doing. Oh, hold on. My husband bought me an antihistamine. He's obviously watching my stream right now. All right. We have hydrated. We have now had antihistamine. Things be good. So this is all my levels of leveling up characters, getting motes. I only have 4 level 5s and 1 level 6. I have used quite a few to level up to 4. Oh my God. I don't know what is going on right now. Maybe it's this. Hold on. Maybe my nose is just smelling the mandarin that I was eating earlier. So they do come relatively good. I tend to level in 3s more often than any other. So I just tend to do 2s and 1s when I'm on stream, because 3s can sometimes take a lot of time for you to kill things. And I don't particularly like slowing down my streams. Split Paw is actually decent. It's old Split Paw, so level 20 stuff. The experience modifier is good. and no one's ever out here, so it's a nice place to come if all the other places are packed or you're on cooldown. Oh, you gave him some support. That's really nice. That's nice. I don't have family that calls me. I don't have friends that call me, so I'm good to go. I can stream for hours. I think my husband is my only thing that would ever stop me from doing something. And he's just like, oh no, go make your money. Because I guess that's what I do now. You'll have so many naggy Vox bags in like 2 to 3 weeks. Absolutely. Absolutely. The moment you are able to do dragons, that's pretty much all you do. Husband win, watch the wifey streams? Absolutely. If you're around Australians, does your Australian accent start going crazy? When I watch shows that have Australians in it, I am like, that accent is so fake. And then I go and watch an Australian show and I'm like, did I sound like that? And if I watch too many of them, my inflections start coming back. I haven't watched them in a while though. I used to watch like Neighbours and Home and Away. I was so big on those soaps as a kid. Split Paw Eye. I think that needs one of those. We'll just grab one. Does anything good dropping here? If you are a pet class, you definitely want to come in here. The gnolls can drop whips that have stun on them. And it's really nice to take that stun out and put it in your pet's weapons. I'm still amazed at how fast this girl tears through stuff. That's redonk. Like, I have very decent weapons for my rogue combo, but she looks at these dual class mobs and just eats them like they're normal. I am not a fan of Batphone. My time is my time, but I have totally done Batphone. Oh, nah. Nah. And the A's at the end of things. I can't think of a single word right now off the top of my head, but I still do have A's at the end of words that shouldn't have A's. Do you know the name of the new Berserker sky weapon? I do not. I only heard someone mention the delay in chat. So I could ask. There we go. And there's one right there. So you just pull that out, you put that on your pet, and it'll have much better threat. And it'll also stun things. I need to, there we go, not curl up. Rawr. I've been in here when it was infected paw. And I've been in here a little bit when it was this level. So all this is still fairly new to me. I don't know where rares are and what they drop. And I don't know how accurate the map is. Your wife is from GA, you live in the Northwest now. When she gets around Southern accents, hers returns with a vengeance. I do declare. I am glad my husband has not returned to his Southern accent because I have a hard time understanding it. I'm really bad with accents. Bless your heart. I had a lady at the at the checkout calling me sweetie. And I'm like, I know that's a Southern thing, but I do not like that. Oh. But I know it's like, it's just them being nice, so. I think my problem with this zone is that the rares don't have special names. They just have names that look like every other name. So I look at my track and everything looks the same. And I don't know if it's a rare. Because when it upgrades, they start having actual names when they're rares. Oh, somebody actually linked the... So for the people that were asking before about the two-handed weapons for Shadow Knights, this is the one that drops in Befall and up top now. So this one's also very decent, especially with the stats that are on it. So when you're a beginner, a new start, that's what you're gonna farm for a two-hander. Warrior, Shadow Knight, Berserker. These look like German nose. Nach. Nach no. Nicht. Oh, we're about to ding. We're at exactly 100. Now, I'm leaning. I'm not allowed to lean. I have to sit straight, be good. Of course it's a cleric. Of course it's going to take forever. That's just how clerics work. I like Ramstein. Ramstein is good. I live in Texas. We call friendly lady's girlfriend as sweetie. You would have I would have a hard time with that. There's someone on Discord that calls me honey and hun, and it drives me insane. Like my brain just automatically turns off from listening to someone that calls me like any of the cutesy names. Hey, sweetie, no, don't do that. I don't know. I don't know what it is that irritates me so much about that. Does anyone know if they have the next Dungeon Pass update scheduled? We have no idea. We have no idea. Things happen as they happen, and they tell us like an hour before and are saying that the servers are coming down, and then they put the patch notes up at the end. Salty, yes. Me and cute names. So that's kind of how that happens. We don't get any real advance warning. Let's see. I'm assuming it's so we can't leak things. Me really change. No, I did not get the name of the weapon. Sorry, guys. I tried asking in chat to see if anyone would link it, but no one did. Yep. Well, they've been really nice lately by telling us we can tell our streamers if we won't be able to stream. But for the most part, you'll see a streamer just go, whoops, well, I guess we have to log off. It comes out as a server announcement. Ma'am, I don't mind too much. I just smacked my microphone again. I'm stunned. I'm rooted. All the things. There we go. I gotta move my microphone higher and further over, I think, but I'm not gonna do that right now. The bless your heart is like my favorite one. Oh my goodness. Things and stuff. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. First death. First death. There you go. I looked left and then I looked right and suddenly there was 4 things on me. Oh, well, at least it's a really easy... Red, no! Red, you said you wouldn't. You said you wouldn't do that anymore. Thank you for the gift subs. I swear I'm just being supported by you. This, like... No one's buying subs because Red just gives them all to them. I'm kidding. Thank you. Aw. Oh, I see some good followers in there too. Oh, thank you. All right, let me rebuff. This is gonna be super fast. I just need Grim Aura and Vampiric Embrace. I'm pretty sure that's the only 2 that I need to rebuff. Yep, red paying my rent. Here we go again. We didn't get very far. But that could have been saved. She died, bless her heart. No. That could have been saved if I had been paying attention. Oh. I think it is just me. Treasure train? What's a treasure train? Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 2 for this minute. That's interesting. I've never heard of that. All right. Gifting subs is cheaper right now. All the things they keep adding. You're being trolled by Twitch? Absolutely. That's kind of mean, actually. Like, they're like, oh, people are buying subs? Well, now I'll make them cheaper. Ha ha. Well, I appreciate all you have given. Yeah, they have mentioned that there are going to be other passes, so. Oh, got another one. We got hype for a sub train thingy. Oh my goodness. Oh, what? Minna's like, I'm taking advantage of that. Oh, got more subs out here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys, you spoil me way too much. All the sounds just like freak my brain out. They're like, what's going on? Thank you. Thank you. All the hype for that one. Setting a new record. Keep it going until the clock runs out. Like, no, we're good. You don't have to worry about that. You guys have done too much for me already. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, get out of my head. Aww. You guys are amazing. Nick Fenrir, thank you for the follow and the subscription with Prime. I appreciate that. Aww. Love you guys. You guys are awesome. Level 4 complete. Looks like those also counted. I didn't even know that like there were levels for subs. Like when I streamed 10 years ago, none of this stuff was a thing. I don't even think Twitch subs from Prime were a thing when I first streamed. So this is all fairly new. Right? Nice to know it works with trains. We're all learning something. There's a southern one for you, something. We just chilling our way through here. Oh my gosh. You don't have to do this, guys. No, I hope I don't horribly do names. Guys! Tenathalus, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Red, thank you again. Guys! You spoil me way too much. Way too much. Way too much. So many. Oh my, you're gonna break me again. Oh, guys. Guys. J Will, thank you for the follow. I'm breaking here. You guys. Oh. So all I gotta do is die and people sub? No, I'm kidding. Thank you. I appreciate the support and I appreciate the love of gifting that people have to give out subs to other people in my channel. Variety Void, thank you. I'm losing my voice now. Oh my gosh. Con Dog, thank you for continuing your sub. Look. I'm just gonna break for a second. I'm just gonna sit here. You guys are you guys are really nice. Thank you so much. No, Red, you've done enough, please. Oh, guys. Oh, thank you. I know I'm not the boss of you. Hi, Verity. Yes, it is. It is pretty crazy in here right now. I don't even know what started it. I think I just died and suddenly there were subs and oh. EQ was a lot of fun back in the day. I just heard Legends was a thing and was stoked to play. Yeah, I got I got a pop-up by a targeted ad. Oh, Sam Robertson, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I got a pop-up that was an ad that told me, you might be interested in this article. And the article was about Everquest Legends. And I was like, I've never heard of this. So I looked at the article and I'm like, this is exactly what I want from EQ. I want to be able to go into EQ and solo it. I don't need to do anything like boxing. So I went and I looked it up and I joined the beta and I was like, yo, hubby, you got to join this too. So I told him about it and he joined. And then I joined the Discord. And then I made so many friends in the Discord. And then I got a beta key and started answering even more questions because I was always answering questions. And then suddenly everyone was like, oh, are you going to stream? And then I started streaming. And I am just, this is where I am now. This is where I am. I have an amazing community, and Legends brought me here. EQ and Legends. So I am stoked to show you guys this game because this game is like everything I wanted from EQ. This is where we are. This is where we are. You learned about it on YouTube? I probably would have come across a short eventually. I was just, so I very rarely read MSN homepage for news, but I was watching out for any information on storms that were coming to my area. And that's how I found it. Like, it was just everything coming together. And now I'm playing it and it's not even finished and it's amazing. You're doing awesome, Giggle Mage. I'm happy to see some new creators in the category. Thank you. So Variety Void is like, the whole reading of questions before I answer them totally came from watching Variety Void because that is just some really good stuff right there. He is old school gamer of EQ. He is definitely worth a watch. And Variety, I figured out how to shout out. And I'm doing it. So there you go. More shout out. Definitely click into Variety Void. Worth the watch. And I better not die again. I watch Variety Void when I'm not streaming. You found it in the news area on your phone? Yeah. And I just started collecting articles and like notes from people that were talking and oh goodness. Oh, there you go. I won an emote or something. Look at that thing. It's so cute. Psyched. And if you do go to Variety Void's channel when he's streaming, I want you all to compliment his hat. His hat is amazing. And people pick on him for his hat, and that's not okay. Okay? So compliment the hat. Okay. Continuing in, this time we're not going to die. Promise. That's not a good start. The cleric is stunning me. The cleric is stunning me. Please don't. I'm going to harm touch him and then life tap him. I need you to die, sir. It's okay. He can heal as long as he doesn't stun me. The EQL community is great. The EQ community can be great. There's some toxicity there, but in general, EQ community is great. The problem with the EQ community is usually from people just getting angry at things like gold farmers, because they come in and they make everybody upset because they're so mean and they take our spots, and you just can't have fun when they're around. But when you take away all the things that irritate any EQ player, generally they're really good, especially the ones that have like been there from the start. The ones that remember what it was like to be online in a community before people started hiding behind the fact that they were in a computer game behind a screen. Those are the people that are great for community EQ. We're not gonna die. Aggro another mob. I know. I'm like, my brain is just not working right now. That's yeah, most people are great. Trolls be lurking. Oh, we can allow that. I don't know why that one was banned. Yeah, I don't want to constantly be looking at my map or at my track or doing who to see who is in my zone and hoping that if there is a name there, they're not going to come through to my camp and be mean. So I really love the whole solo ability of this game. Power level services are honestly the worst effect from EQ Live. There's a reason DBG hasn't nerfed them yet too. Yeah, chrono sales. Yeah. One of the reasons people are talking about the AoE nerf that we got, it's posture, is because it stops people from being able to power level. And I'm actually okay with that. There are other ways you can power level, but I don't want that being a service. It's already pretty fast. Yeah. I'll make a shrimp emote just for you guys. Oh, goodness. The lack of economy will help in general. Absolutely. Because you can get anything yourself. It's really not that hard. You just need time. The only thing people will not want to spend time grinding is probably going to be trade skill mats. I disagree. Why do I stop PLing? I like PLing my friends. I do. I just mean the people that sell PLs in terms of chrono services, which isn't in this game. But it's like, I feel like this game doesn't need it. This game just doesn't really need the power leveling services. You've seen how fast I level myself, and I'm just kind of like grinding my way through. There's no reason to skip this stuff at the moment. Like maybe when we get into much higher expansions with higher levels, but there's just no reason to skip. And eventually they'll add, like in the lower level zones, more loot to go get. So I feel like it ruins the game when you have someone, when you play someone to pay someone to play for you. Like I'm kind of in that one too. I hope they remove the XP penalty for grouping though. I kind of do too. I get that this is supposed to be a solo game, but I also get that they have been allowing a lot of grouping stuff and not penalizing it until the XP hit. So I feel like if we're allowed to get personal loot in a group, we should also be allowed to get personal experience in the group. The choice of being in a group to go faster shouldn't be a penalized thing. So much chat going on. Leveling is the whole experience. I have enjoyed like just popping in a new class and going and testing it out. And I just realized I hit 27 and so many things going on. We can put this here now. 28. Ding. Somebody at the door. Heat blood. We don't need dots. Where this train is going, we don't need dots. We can now add charm DPS to this. So I don't, it's not like I hate people that like to PL. I don't like when that PL takes away from other people playing the game. Now, in this one, it's not so bad. I will say that, because if you want to create your own instance to PL someone, you're not taking away another person's mobs, which is what the main problem was for me for PL in original EverQuest. So I will say that's kind of better. You did hear a ding. No, you're not allowed to gift me a sub for dinging. I don't want to run you out of money, Red. Okay, what do we got? Warrior, we'll take him. There we go. We'll put him here. Current target. There we go. And I don't have a melody to run, so we're good to go. AA is the same way. It feels bad to level 50 and then have to abandon the character to earn AA. I do hope they fix AA. Right now, AA does feel incredibly slow. Oops, I'm trying to charm the wrong thing. It's fine. I'm doing things. We're good. And let me put him properly here. Current target. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Sorry, I couldn't hear you giggle. I was too busy trying to earn more money. You're putting yourself in this pit, Flag. That's not on me. Recharm. So I learned a really cool thing about charm. Normal charm and the next charm. So if you cue melody charm, you target the creature and it will keep trying to charm it until it does, instead of you having to stop it and recast. So cue melody and charm is really good. This guy is breaking a lot. Oops, that's going to charm the wrong one. Obviously it's still 8. It's still got the pause. I don't know why that's not working properly. There we go. Maybe I just had a little bit of lag or something. Yeah, 8 is fine. I rarely pull a ton of stuff, even if I'm trying to AoE it, because the higher you go, the worse it is. Like, high difficulties just have so many hit points. At the same time, we get the ability to increase that AoE damage now through invocations. So those 8 targets are getting hit for even more now. So you get a boost on lesser things instead of just everything. Yeah, PL teams in live and Soul A-hole, and yeah, I am guilty of doing Soul A PLs. Sir, you're just gonna die because you keep aggroing me, a breaking charm, or whatever those words are. I've got some weird stuff going on though. I don't know why that's not working properly. But I don't do it if there are other people there. So I'm considerate. Attack. You need to attack. I'm so bad right now. Worst player in the game. Yeah, and it is, as Purify Priest says, it is actually more viable just to have high DPS and high defense and single target and mow it down than it is to just pull a bunch and AoE it. That's how much better currently melee is over casters. So I'm hoping there's a little bit of boost there. You definitely don't want a cleric as a pet. Kill you. Charm not working. Enjoy your lurks. I have much love for all my lurkers. I too am a lurker when I'm in other people's stream, though I do say hello every now and then now, because people like to see that Giggle Mage is in their stream. It's really weird being like EQ celebrity now. I didn't expect it, so. I think that is the main thing. Don't negatively impact the play and enjoyment of other people, and have different play styles moderately comparable. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's so much easier in EQL because you are kind of solo. You don't have to group. So it's much easier to not affect anyone else. So I can just go into my own instance and do whatever I want in it. Other people can do that. You don't have to worry about anything. And that's just so good. Look at all those absorptions I'm getting. So much criticals. I really kind of like Berserker. I'm not even a Berserker person. For AA, I just think low-level AA experience gains shouldn't be reduced. I would increase the overall AA experience at 50% at 50. Yeah, I would too. I would too. I don't think low-level gains should be nerfed at all, because you want your first 50 to at least have the defenses by the time you get up there, or have some fun abilities. I don't think nerfing is the option there. I think 50 experience play just needs to be better. Or it's also quite possible that because there isn't really any level 50 zones that aren't raids that have terrible experience modifiers, maybe we just need a new zone. Because I will take that too. Need a Giggle Mage merch store? What would I sell in a merch store? I don't really have a mascot. I got that cute little fox that's on my screens, but that's about it. And most people think that's a cat. I still went to AoE grind, DS grind as a warrior bard druid. Yeah, I loved that. I enjoyed that. Please don't call me sweetie. But it's better than what Australians call their friends, I guess. Please don't say that in my chat. I will have to put shield on. Hats, sell hats. I would totally sell hats. Hats are cool. I'd probably sell plushies. I'm such a plushie fan. Giggle Mage giggle mugs. If I put my face on a mug, would that be my mug on a mug? My giggle mug? Blonde high elf rage machine equals Giggle Mage's Berserker. Absolutely. The fact that she's a high elf and she's just tearing things up just makes me happy. Red Flag can sell t-shirts in the merch store that said, I pulled a subtrain on Giggles when she got trained in Split Paw. I pulled a subtrain on Giggles when she lost another pet. I love plushies. I wish there were more plushies for EverQuest. I think there's like a Fippy plushie that I want. Oh, we got another one of those. That's good. So Giggle Mage guild names for EQL release. Giggle Bandits, the Gigglers, Giggles Elite. I mean, what you got? Bring them. Rulon plushie? Yeah, I'll take any dragon plushie. Yes, Fippy plushie. I think Tharkus has a Fippy plushie. A gaggle of gigglers? I love that. Especially since I have geese outside. They honk so loud. Oh, we got a healer in here. Let me switch to that. Switch to that. And I'll tap a couple of times too because my endurance is about to run out. There we go. We got options. I've even got FD now. I don't have it easily accessible, which is probably not smart, but I do have FD. My son is 17 and has every Five Nights at Freddy's plushie. I love Five Nights at Freddy's. I actually streamed that as my first stuff I streamed. I went through the entire FNAF series. So I am a huge fan, and I love the lore, like especially at the start when everyone was trying to learn what it was all about. Good stuff. I should probably get me some Five Nights at Freddy's plushies. I do like the gaggle of gigglers though. That's really good. Dead mage pet plushie. No, a giggle pet graveyard. I need like a little gravestone, just a plushy gravestone that says pet on it. Maybe I need to do that for one of my panels on the back wall. Just like do a pretty graveyard and then slowly add little gravestones to it every time something dies. I know I'm out of endurance. I can go back to balance. I didn't play past the forest, but watched them, especially compilations of bugs with security breach and breaking the game was good. The bugs were pretty funny, not gonna lie. I eventually got used to the jump scares though, so as you go further, that's kind of cruel, ghost pets. As you got further and on in the game, you kind of desensitized yourself, but the loud screams would still make me jump because loud noises make me jump. Yes, rip Gebtik, rip Larstick, Goner. Get a plushie with a pull string that says, "Oh no, my pet." It just goes, "No." Well, we're doing pretty well here. I remember there's supposed to be a rare here that dropped something interesting, and oh, that was the shaman spear, wasn't it? Can we go down here? What's down here? I don't know where any of the rares are in here except for that one guy. You. I'm gonna charm you. There we go. Since I'm not actually casting spells, I can just leave that on auto charm because you can auto charm with the first level one. Giggles pets take revenge. No. No. I did play OG Everquest. I was a mage in OG Everquest. I started rogue, went mage. I believe I went druid after that. Okay. This way. We just crawling. Every day crawling. There we go. More water. I too don't know how I can speak constantly. Something keeps coming to my door, and either it's deliveries of good stuff for my room because we've been ordering lots of stuff for this room, or it's food. Because my husband likes to order food whilst I'm streaming sometimes. Can I show images in chat? You mean in Twitch chat? I don't know if I have them enabled or not. I think I have them disabled just because I have had some bad experiences with people putting some really nasty stuff in my chats before. You can charm higher than your level in EQL. Yes, you could always charm higher than your level. It's just the higher level something is from you, the more chance that it has to break. So if you're an enchanter, you generally don't want to touch higher level stuff. Rogue Pal Bard staring at you from afar right now. I do still kind of prefer it. I do. I do still kind of prefer the rogue. But this is fun. I'm very seriously thinking of swapping my Shadow Knight in instead of Paladin, though. Very seriously considering it. I don't know much about EQ. There seems to be a few different versions of the game. Would this one be good for a beginner? I played many MMOs before. There are quite a few different versions. The main ones that are active are Everquest Live, and this one is probably going to be the other. So Everquest Live has servers, and each server, almost each server, has different rule sets. So Furionavi has tradable loot, that kind of thing. There's PvP. Then if you pay a subscription, you can get into the TLPs, which are time lock progressions. They're basically a server that has been restarted and now has a special rule set. Those can be fun if you like the rule sets. And then you have this one. No, then you have private servers, which I think most have shut down now, but there's like P99, which is classic EverQuest. There's a few others. I don't play private servers, so I don't know them all. If you're looking to start fresh in EQ, I would highly recommend waiting for this one to come out, because this one will give you an experience that is social but also solo. When you play EverQuest normally, it usually requires you grouping to get any content done. And sometimes, particularly if you're playing a class that isn't really wanted as a group, you can spend hours looking for a group. So I would wait for this one. We see beginners having troubles right now, but they are going to fix that. They want this to be a game where you can jump in and know where you're going. So you don't have to worry about that. Whereas if you play EQ, you're probably going to have to look up guides, like the live version, not this version. Or ask a lot of questions. Hopefully I answered that without my brain falling apart too much. Oh, Berserker stance again. I forgot my Berserker stance. There we go. Okay. 4 months to hit level 50 as a Necro launch back in. Yeah. You don't need 4 months anymore. Oh no. Oh, there's my charm. I'm like, where'd my charm go? Somebody hiding behind my door. I don't know why I can't open that door. That's interesting. I can hit him from behind the door. All right. Let's see. What are you linking there? You should probably tell me what you're linking first. Eventually, I will probably need some mods. I don't have a mod yet. New TLP this week. Yeah, I believe Frost Reaver or whatever it was called is coming out. It's a super fast, TLP basically, where everything is given to you. Being able to play EQ in small chunks of time is going to make playing possible for a ton of people. Yes, absolutely. This guy is just killing. No, you need to be on this guy and finish him up. Do your job, sir. That's another reason why I really like the idea of EQL, because it is very casual friendly. And anyone that knows me knows that if I'm not streaming, I am usually AFK for long periods of time. I will jump in, do something, and then disappear for half an hour, which means I need to be able to FD. I don't want to be in a group with people where I have to disappear. So, totally. Well, it was a larger player base back then, so it was easier to get groups. Yeah, it was. Now you're basically looking at getting yourself a guild and hoping your guildies want you around. Things are getting a little bit nasty. I don't like being rooted because I can't move my camera around. There we go. Attack. Life draw. Get some health back. Catch up with chat. Are the spells in Legends going to be the OG spell lists or lives? Things have changed. So some of the spells from other expansions are in the game right now. So let's see. Cease and desist on Paladin. I think, yeah, Blessing of Temperance, though we can't actually get it yet. Torpor has been given a lower level version. So there's lots of good stuff right now that isn't usually in the list. I keep forgetting I don't have to do that. Fast TOP is cool for now. Yeah, it'll be fine for people that just want to jump in and get some EverQuest done without any obligation to stay. Most people I know that are going to try that TLP are mostly playing it until EQL comes out. Please stay reptile. 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 Oh, we got another ad in 5 minutes, which is probably about 7 minutes. So we'll keep an eye on that. This way. I remember coming down here once. Oh, I can't open the door. Is there a lever? I'm stuck. No. All right, gotta go back. Gotta go back. All good. Harm touch is up. Yes, it is. I never use it because harm touch is kind of lame. It has been since they nerfed it long ago. Poor harm touch. Oh, you hop in whenever I'm streaming. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I do. I'd like to see the Spectre pets too. I like those pets. And they can actually tank a little bit. Yes, Promise Renewal also replaced Complete Heal. I was trying to say Critical Heal, and my brain is like, no, that's not what it is. You can't say that. Wiz gets some out of error spells as well. Concussion, Buns of Force, IVU, and Achilles Lab. Oh, interesting. I don't play wizards. They are not on my list of me wanting to play. So only if someone's like, hey, can you show me what wizard is like, will I play wizard. I do hit LOH. I just hit it too late. Play fair. How many AAs are we up to now? Well, I have 360 assigned. I haven't counted how many actual AAs there are completely, though. I'm trying to hit my pet. Even as an SK, I try to hit my pets. I don't know what's going on. Harm touch plus all the wizard crit AAs is pretty fun. Yeah. But my problem with wizard and tanks is that people usually pair them with a healer and then you don't have mana regen, and yeah. Okay, this ain't going down. I'm gonna go this way. Hi. Ding. Did I fall to the ground? No, but they're still hitting me. That's not good. That's not good. Life drawer until Feign Death comes up. Evasive stance. Shields are up. Feign Death, please. We good? No, we're not good? Why no good? Mama. I want to live. He's healing. There we go. We're good. You can all disappear now. Thank you. They just want to support me too. Oh, you meant on live. Yeah, there's too many AAs on live. My gosh. It wasn't like spell bloat. It was AA bloat. Seems strange choice to have Paragon gated behind level 50. I wouldn't mind it if there was like a lower version of it. If they had ranks. So It goes up to 50, but you could get some lower level versions of it. I think that'd be really nice. Not even in Carnos, I know. No one really trains even if they don't have FD classes. They just kind of die and reset. That's totally a thing. Sub blocker. Ed starts in 30, but it's probably the more like 1 minute 30. Oh, we're reset. Good. So Bard songs will not run if you're FD. That is a thing. I've got hide and sneak on my bar when I can't hide and sneak. Oh, I can hide and sneak? Oh, because Bard. Derp. Hi. There you go. I can do that. That's pretty cool. Rubbing people of subs, heartless. If they want to sub, they can sub themselves, Red. You don't have to do it. I don't know how much you've spent on me, sir. Who needs death penalty when you have embarrassment of more subs? Yeah, exactly. From Red Flag Mage. There is much embarrassment when I die. We're just waiting for the ad break to start, and then I will set up the timer for that. No pets were ever summoned, no gift subs possible, problem solved. Exactly. I just need to not play a pet class. That's not gonna happen. I always play charm at least, like Bard charm. Unless you want to train people for old time's sake, don't do that. That's mean. Oh, that's for my Giggle Mage plushie. Let me have a look. Oh, that's cute. I could totally use that as a starter. Ad break. I need you to come up whenever you say you're going to come up. There we go. I couldn't figure out which button. Oh, hello, door. I'll fix that eventually. Hi. Hi. Did I make my backgrounds the ones that show up? They're AI generated. I will eventually get somebody to make me ones that are for me, but they are very cute and I like them, so. I know. I'm sorry. Okay, we are back. Now that I am actually making money, I will definitely hire some artists for some fun stuff. Or I will make them myself because I am a little bit artsy myself. Yes, I know. You people that don't have ad breaks still have to wait. I'm sorry, but I do need to get up and move every hour or so. I'm getting old. Yes, I'm going to airbrush the panels. They definitely need to not be white. Okay, let's see. Sneak off. We are level 29. We can stay in here for a little bit longer. There's still plenty of stuff. I'll have hubby do a QA panel. I'll have to ask him if he wants to do something like that. Getting old, youngest person on the stream. I am 43. I am definitely not the youngest person on the stream. Aren't you glued to your chair all night long like a statue? I would be if I didn't need to eat and sleep. In EQL, can you change your track to reverse alpha so named are on top? Yes. Here's your options. Alpha, distance, consider, alpha, reverse distance, and reverse consider. Lots of options. Mine keeps scrolling down because I probably have something targeted down the bottom. Let me just, there. I have my track set to my right turn, so it just pops up whenever I'm moving. Yeah. We need to sleep, people. Sleep is important. Moving is important. Hydration is important. Food is important. You have to do these things. And I will absolutely sit here for 5 hours and not eat. So I do have to get up and like snack on that hour. My husband actually heard me talking about the fridge yesterday and he bought me a mini fridge for this room. So are your tracking options not locked in Druid and Bard and Ranger? But yeah, only those 3 can track, if that's what you're asking. How do Shadow Life Tap procs feel? Do you think they could sustain a build? Yes, I believe they could, but you need to put all the AAs behind it. Whereas Paladin can probably sustain itself without the need for those AAs behind. Obviously, the AAs would make it better. I believe a Shadow Knight has perfectly fine sustain. And part of the reason why I level up these classes is because I would also like to see whether they can do it. So once I get everything to 50, I will be trying different combos in raids instead of just my main combos. I am close to getting Shadow Knight out there. I just wanted to play Berserker a bit because people wanted to see some Berserker action. As you can see, pretty darn solid. But apparently all melee are pretty solid now too, so. Back in the day, Ranger was the only class where you could change what you tracked by. Yes, that is quite true. I completely forgot about that. That is not a problem on live anymore either. Druid and Bard were able to track properly, I want to say around Planes of Power. No problemo. So that's here too. Generally, if it was a quality of life that was added to Everquest on live, it's in here too. They don't want to make things harder. Is Ranger Gate a ritual available at level 1? Yes, actually. Any predictions on what Smite Reeve will be or how they are used? The only thing I have heard was in the main server, which means I can talk about it. And that was when they said something about spells being procced on hit. Now, because we already have, oh goodness, because we already have there's more. Because we already have Spellblade, I am in evasive. I should probably kill them really fast though. Let's drop him before it gets healed. Harm touch. Oh, I can't because that's what it is. There we go. Okay, that one down. One less attacking me. Because we already have Spellblade, which is a proc on hit ability, I don't know what it's going to be for Smite and Reave. Maybe it's extra procs? Like, that would be cool. But I don't know where they'd put the spell, because if it's already 1 for Spellblade, it would have to be like your last or 2 or, you know, and then that starts taking up, oh my gosh, that starts taking up your bar a little too much, I think. A for Spellblade proc rate is my bet. I mean, I don't think they're A's, I think they're abilities. But that could be interesting. I'm trying to live. Let me live. Living is good. Oh, goodness. I can't pick up my charm because I need to heal. And I need this guy to die because he's the one that can stun me. And there goes my evasive. I'm going to go into balance to get some endurance back. He is out of mana. We're good there. We're back. Kill pet. And then we'll kill the dark blue. It's okay. We're fine. Yeah, we got it now. We got it now. Got LOH up. No, we do not have LOH. Don't see much melee ranger. Most people seem to take it for archery, but I always like the class versatility. It is actually still very strong in melee. It's just the other classes bring more to melee than they do. We're good. Proc on being hit. Now that could be interesting, but I'm pretty sure the wording was... Let me just look it up really quickly. Smite. Smite and Reave trigger spells on melee hit, so yeah, boom, is the quote. Trigger spells on melee hit. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I hit harm touch at the start so that I could drop one really fast. My personal idea is what Smite Reave might be is a melee skill that swings your weapon, but instead of doing extra damage, it's a specific spell effect. Interesting. That's a good theory. Ranger Cleric is solid with plate, yeah. So plate. Ranger actually has some really good defenses. I believe of everything except Berserker, they have the higher hybrid soft cap for AC. I'm losing my voice again already. Oh, goodness. I heard that bows don't proc a lot of melee procs right now, like Shadow Knight, Life Tap, or Rogue Poisons. Is that true? It is. They proc Spellblade, they do not proc the other procs. Now, when somebody asked Secrets, I believe it was, if ranged attacks proc life taps, the cast procs, spell procs, the answer was, I think, not right now. Let me look it up really quickly too. It wasn't a definite no. That one might take too long for me to find. So it's possible they might add at least like maybe discipline procs, which would be rogue, or they're looking into perhaps melee stuff hitting. So give it time, let them cook, see what happens. Wizard. Oh, I'm gonna take you. Come here. Come, friend. Kill. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. Rokze? Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I massacred your name. Rangers also get a really nice auto grant AA for attack buff. Yes, it is really nice. Firestorm, thank you for the follow. Mini Joe EQ, thank you for the follow. Appreciate all the support. Follows are important. If you haven't followed and you're enjoying the content, please follow. Gotta do the YouTube plug. Rock and Roll Clown, thank you for the follow. Look, sir, you stay charmed. You're my pet. He obviously knows what happens to my pets. Oh, Star Gems is watching me stream. Thank you for the nice message. Cleric Rogue. Maybe I should charm him. Yes, for the mini LOH or mini harm touch proc, there is actually leech touch in game. So you can do a draining harm touch. I believe they share the same ability timer. 85. 2. Actually, they do not. I should buy that. I am seriously considering using Shadow Knight with my rogue instead of Paladin. I kind of like the idea of having both escape, FD, and hide and sneak. That just sounds really nice. Can riposte proc Spellblade? I believe it can, as long as it's a melee hit, and ripostes are melee hits. Ranger Beast Cleric is one I plan to build once I get another primary class unlock. Nice. Ranger Beast Bard, I think, is what I was going to try for Beast Lord. So I'm hoping that's good too. But I'm trying all the things, because that's what's fun in this game. Like, all I've done on my streams is basically play a new combo pretty much every day, and I've been having a blast. And I'm usually one of those people that is like, I need to find the perfect combo to play that, which is why I have alt-itis. Like, I have to find the perfect class, the one that fits me the best, which is usually like Druid or Paladin in World of Warcraft. Oh no, there's too many things now. I kind of want that rogue still. Let's grab him again. But I've just been enjoying constantly switching classes and seeing what they do and how they compare to everything else. And this has been awesome. And I have you guys watching me do it. I'm not alone. Would you like the option to toggle an additional dynamic difficulty, like mobs get 25% hit point stats, etc., per person in group? Like optional D4 toggle or something for grouping. I would, actually. Kind of like Plane of Exile maps. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I died twice. Yeah, I would really like, I would actually like it to be a lot more like PoE, where you suck at things into maps and it changes it. Like maybe killing mobs in a zone have a chance to drop an item that will allow you to spin up an instance that is slightly different from normal. I think that would be fun. I think that would be loads of fun. All right, I'm just getting a little bit of mana here. I don't think I... Did I look at 29 spells? Did I level and not pay attention? I did. I absolutely did. Red. Red, stop. Lobster Bush TV, thank you for the follow. And Red, thank you for the subs. 2? Why 2? Oh, is it because are they discounted? No, they're not discounted anymore. Gosh darn it. I may actually have to do the thing I said where I boot Red out of my streams before I die. No, Baxies, you said you died twice. Okay, technically. Technically, I did. Okay. Yeah, PoE I really enjoy. I always play Necromancer in PoE, though I have tried Golem specs because I'm a minions person, but it's always Necromancer. We're back at the entrance. We're doing it again. 29. I'm pretty sure my DZ still has forever. Yeah, not surprised. Here we go. Here we go again. Do FDs count as deaths, even if not real ones? No, FDs do not count because they are literally saving my life. Yes, feel free to thank Red Flag Mage if you'd get one of the subs. Like, just fill him with all the love you can. Make sure he knows how precious he is. Maybe he'll stop subbing. Feign subs are not a thing. Not a thing. This rock has chain lightning DS. Yes. Oh, that would be so much fun to have PoE modifiers, man. I'm telling you. Maybe that's something they can think of adding later. I'll add it to suggestions for like when things need to be spiced up again. Red is awesome. That would absolutely stop me. See. People like giving compliments to other people, but they don't like being gushed on by others. Are you guys playing the new Frustrate the TLP server tomorrow? I hope you guys, if you need something to play, go over there, because you shouldn't be sitting alone doing nothing and just watching me stream. I mean, you gotta have entertainment that's not just me. Appreciate him by sending him taco pics. Hard as soft shell. It's Tuesday after all. Tacos are great. Just make sure they're actual food taco. Everyone here is part of making things awesome. Yes. Oh, I'm not in Berserker again. As I have said countless times, I am so proud of the community I have here. You guys are awesome. You're playing EQL but learning about other classes through. That's hilarious. I didn't actually realize that. Yeah, I can play the combos. Oh, yeah, Good Kitty, what was your combo again? Maybe I can play that tomorrow. I'll write it down so I don't forget. Have you tried soloish play as a paladin in EQ? No. Every time I have played paladin, including the time that I made it in raids, I had box teams to do it. I almost always duo in EQ live. Mage, Beast, Stranger, I can do that. Since I have Mage unlocked. You are lucky. Looks like tomorrow's stream will be Mage, Beast, Ranger. People want to see Ranger anyway, so that'll be great. Oh, hi, Kel just sent me a message. I need to add to you to friends. Like, friend Kel. Spell it right. There we go. Yay! I'm making other friends. PO2 is your pastime? I haven't played 2 yet. I really should, though. What are pet classes like in PoE2? Because that's basically all I play. All this me playing things that don't have pets is very surprising. I'm just saying. The official kitty build? All right, we'll give it a shot. Gil, I have fantastic news. You can spellblade pet summons. I know. I was doing that with Beast Lord earlier. I was just like, well, if the Beast Lord pet dies, I'll just proc another one. And maybe Red Flag Mage won't notice that the pet died because it's just procced again. Yeah, I know. More keys would be lovely. I'm pretty sure that once things stabilize with instancing, they'll want to test more people pulling instances and they'll probably do a wave then. I am not in the know. That is not me giving facts. That is just an assumption on my part. That they will want to test the instances once they finally get them up and rolling. Pretty good. You can raise every mob in the game and use it as a pet. Oh, that is totally my thing. I love that. Ranger feels really good. Get a nice bow for sure. I did not mess around with Ranger until I got a Lark Twitter bow, and now that I've got the bow of the Underwood, yeah, I am really, really hurting for it. I'm gonna go play it. I totally am. I'm hoping that the changes to pets come in for that build in particular, because I want Beast Lords to have good tanky pets. You're going to the TLP tomorrow? I hope you have fun. I do. I am shrimping. You're right. I do need a shrimp emote for you guys to tell me that I'm shrimping. Okay, I definitely have to have a look at PoE too. I generally prefer to play games that don't have like stories to read out or watch. I like games that I can play and also talk whilst doing. So PoE might be one that I can put in my streaming timing setup. I wonder how awesome Spellblade will be for Swamp Pets. I don't think it'll be good. I think all Swarm Pets have a cooldown that is higher than their cast time, which means you can't use them. Ding 30! As much as I would like to go to 5, I may actually end early. I can feel my throat actually getting sore, which it wasn't before. It would just get like a little bit gravelly, but sore is bad. So I might actually just head back to entrance here. Now that I'm 30, and I think I will stop here. I'm sorry, I know. But if I go past pain, it might not be good for tomorrow if I can't stream because I can't speak. What's the root rules on the new TLP? Oh, they have so many loot rules. I'm pretty sure I can get those for you though. New progression server. Oops, that's not the right one. You can probably search it up really quickly, but I will see if I can find it here. Everquest here. And producers, Shutting Arrow. Nah, they don't have it in a very easy place for me to find. It's basically like faster rares, everything is tradable, etc., etc. Like, it's all good stuff. No one plays PoE for story? No one does. No one does. All right. Let me get through here really quickly. Lemon honey ginger tea does sound really nice. Maybe I need to go to the store. Yeah. Good night, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all the subs. You guys are so amazing. Look, you can hear it. I will definitely be here tomorrow. I will try the Mage Beast Ranger tomorrow. I know some people were looking forward to Ranger, but I said perhaps Ranger, so we can do that. And yeah, we'll see how that new quiver and that smexy arrow and bow go. Love you guys. Mwah. See ya. Well, I gotta hit